So, we do have new commentators. Epyc is going to be with me throughout Blue Division. We're going to have Cork coming in for Red Division, and we're going to have Sev coming in for Yellow Division. So we're going to get a whole variety of commentating going on. If you're wondering who's going to replace me, nobody. And that's probably a mistake, because that means I'm going to be talking for the next 6.5 hours, which means you're going to have to listen to me for the next 6.5 hours. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that great?
We love Dave.
Oh, don't say that. See, the vibes are already different. Usually Sky would have berated me by now. You can't be saying these things.
Okay, we hate Dave and we would like other people. I don't know.
You got it. Beautiful. Perfect. You might have also noticed coming in that we have a new logo specially made for the BTA season that I definitely didn't finalize and make a final proof of last night at a undisclosed time.
Definitely, you would never do something like that.
That's definitely why things work first try, and I wasn't a minute late starting the stream after coming on.
We were definitely not looking for fonts.
Hey, we had the fonts. We had everything figured out. Okay, to be fair, we had everything figured out. It was just a matter of like, wow, we hate the way this looks. And then I managed to make it look nice at some point. A little bit nicer than it looked before, at least. Give me some credit here. It was finally just 10 minutes ago, wasn't it? No, I wasn't even awake 10 minutes ago, so it couldn't have been. Anyway, so to start this off, we have to tell you what the fucking point of modded BTA. I should stop cursing. We have to tell you what the point of modded BTA is, because it is different. It is different from old BTA. I don't have the old command for BTA for that very reason, because it would get very confusing. But what I do have, thank you, Creep. That's going to be very important. It's going to come in clutch. But what I do have is a handy dandy little presentation that I made as I've been making the last couple of years. That's gross to say. Are you kidding me? We've been running BTA for how many years?
Crazy.
Here's slides. Come on in here.
It's got to be at least 4 years now, right?
No, I haven't
time.
even been playing. I've only been streaming just over 4 years. And BTA didn't happen until the summer of the first year I was streaming. And if it did happen for 4 years, 3.5, that's way more messed up than I would ever care to admit. Oh, God.
I mean, I've been here for just under 3 years.
That's also more messed up than I would like to admit. Oh my goodness. How long have all of you been here? How long? Where am I? What year is it?
Something too long. Grumble, grumble.
So I hope you all like the new layout. I hope you all like the shake-up with the new commentators coming in. And I hope you like the shake-up with the new format, where we get to do fun things like not have a broken scene. Maybe. No. Anyway, as you can see on screen, the year of 2025 and 2026, I did not put 2026 here, but that's okay, because it's meant to only say spring 2025, is our year of the modded celebration. We are going through and choosing different collabs, different levels, just ways that we can show how cool the modded scene is and apply our BTA rule set onto that. Which, I say that, but BTA has changed a little bit, but it'll still feel like BTA, I hope. We'll get into that a little bit. But yeah, we have the new logo. And as you can see, we're doing Strawberry Jam for the spring BTA, which is really, really cool. What's BTA? It's the better than average tourney. I really should have that somewhere. I have not said better than average a single time today. But it is better than average. It is just a way to showcase a whole bunch of people who are better than average. And I wish I came up with the name. Sky came up with the name because she's a genius. Modded BTA. It is the spring, and we're doing Strawberry Jam. Now, you might be asking, what is the rule set change? What is going on? What is different about this BTA? And instead of the King of the Hill style BTA that we like to do, it is a race to the top, which is can also be a reference to the Celestials card game if you know anything about it. But essentially, there aren't going to be eliminations. It's going to play a little bit differently, where instead of trying to knock each other out until you only got the last couple of people, we are going to compete to accumulate as many meters as possible. No way! Mountain climbing reference. Crazy. Where did we come up with the concept of meters? Who's to say? So the first to 2,500 meters move on at... The first two people to move on... The first two people to accumulate 2,500 meters by placing as high as they feasibly can be will be moving on as finalists.
That is not entirely how this works.
What's up?
That is not entirely how this works.
Oh, do you wish to clarify?
I will explain. So basically, if you do better in a race, you will get more meters. Once someone has 2,500 meters, they reach a threshold where the next time they win a race, that is come in first, they can lock in a spot as a finalist. So getting to 2,500 meters is only half of it. You still need to get a win once you get there to lock in your spot.
See, this PowerPoint definitely doesn't look like it was done yesterday, huh? Nuance is sometimes a little bit important. So yes, yeah, exactly what Epyc said. You have to pass 2,500 meters, but then you also have to win at least once after passing 2,500 meters. We had like 4 meetings about this. I know, and it gets confusing. I tried. My brain gets confused on this. I apologize. But yeah, so the first time after winning, like Epyc said, when you already have 2,500 meters, then you're locked in as a finalist. And then when you get 2 finalists, we move on to, in this case, it's going to be Blueberry Bay. For any other collab or whatever, we'll figure out what the final level is going to be. In this case, we just figured beginner hard side was going to be the thing to do. It's just a really nice, convenient consolidation. Blue Bay Berry? I did not say that. Okay, whatever. But
Dave
to start,
would never.
I would never make a mistake. But to start off the tournament, instead of having everyone just run in city and then choose the first level, we've chosen to do If My Driveway Almost Did You Win, which is just a cool little level. It's a cool level. And when you finish that, because we're choosing for the runners, we don't think it's right to give meters, but they will get to pick the first level everyone gets to race in, where they accumulate meters. And they will also, as we'll see in this next slide here, be able to accumulate bonus meters off of it. So this is where I said the format kind of changes a little bit. We're not doing this in the same way with BTAs, where we have eliminations and people get removed. Everyone plays for the whole duration until we have 2 people who have surpassed 2,500 meters and won a round with said meters. And no, there's no block, there's no nothing. Instead, we still have the person who comes in last in an IL choosing the next IL, but they get to accumulate bonus meters on top of it for coming in first. And so this is just to expedite themselves, just get a little bit ahead of the game, to not fall behind when everyone else is just blazing past. And who knows? This leaves the opportunity, especially in the variety of levels that we have, for people to kind of turn the tide on a level that nobody else has practiced before, which a little bit of a spoiler. Yellow Division is kind of insane. They have gone above and beyond. There have been multiple world records in multiple levels. Let's just say that. It's kind of terrifying. But I think I said everything on this thing. Yeah, I said everything on this thing. Yippee. So as far as maps are concerned, this is the map list. We got a bunch in beginner, a couple in intermediate, and then we got undergrowth and advanced, because we wanted to keep this as, how do I want to say it? As speedrun friendly as possible. There's a lot of levels that lend themselves well to like puzzles and all this stuff where it can feel a little bit clunky, and also like trying to practice it. Just, you know, we talked quite a bit on the levels that we wanted to include, and thankfully it overlapped a lot with another tournament that you might be familiar with, CELESTE Time Trials, and how they chose their levels. So we have a little bit of overlap there. All of the runners have submitted runs of Paint, Undergrowth, and Construction Conundrum. I got that right? Construction Conundrum was the third one?
That is correct, yeah.
Okay. So we got people to submit on those runs to evaluate where we should place them in divisions. And yeah, so we got 3 divisions today. Which is why there's only a single day BTA. We got blue, red, and yellow, just like good old classic BTA. And yeah, I'm really excited to be able to, what's the word? Enforce this format. It sounds a lot more aggressive than I mean for it to sound, but I'm really excited to see what people think of it, especially in a live setting, when they got a lot on the line and they got commentators chasing them, aka me, just me. But yeah, is there anything that you wanted to add, Epyc? Is there anything that I also have forgotten?
I think we've pretty much covered it at this point. I mean, just like, it's a little bit experimental, so we'll see how it goes, but hopefully it'll be a good time.
Yeah, it's a little experimental, but you've done a couple races with runners. It seems like the format makes sense. We'll see if it's as enjoyable as the other BTA. And especially from a viewer perspective, we're curious as to see how that goes. So, so far, I'm sure the viewer experience is wonderful, coming in with no audio, me forgetting kind of critical information. But when do I not? This is kind of par for the course, unfortunately. I don't try to be like this. I promise, guys.
I feel like it wouldn't be BTA without things going wrong in the first 5 minutes. So.
I just have to be a little bit of a moron. It's okay. It's fine. So that is the format. That is what we're doing today. So all that's left is to, I think, get started a little bit here, right? We're going to start talking to some of the competitors that we have coming in. I got to get Ngrok set up or else Sky's literally going to kill me. And yeah, we'll be able to go off to the races. Are you ready, Epyc?
Ready.
Love to hear it. All right, sick. So, I hope everyone else is ready. We're going to start hopping in. Oh my God. This is what I get for scarfing down a bagel before starting. We can get the ball rolling. Everyone.
Let's go.
Welcome here to the Modded BTA. Thank you so much for being here. This is the start of spring BTA and the start of the modded season. It is 10 a.m. We're approximately 30 to 45 minutes behind, but that is a-okay because we're still going to have a great time. Everyone, best of luck. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. I was not supposed to die. I already foresee an issue here.
Simply don't die.
I already foresee an issue here. Cork, what is your mod doing? I blame Cork. Anyway, so we see the blue divisioners running right off the bat, and it looks like, honestly, compared to the crazy stuff that I've seen during the weekly showcase, these are some pretty just straightforward strats, which is why we chose if my driveway did me in to begin with. It is just something slightly easygoing that will be a good way to allow the first level to be chosen. As we can see, Alecs Dyno is pretty far ahead of, actually not that far ahead. Any death can cost him the race already. But this is also not a very long IL. Oh.
Well, the man dies, though.
That was crazy, actually. I think that was perfect. I don't think Alecs Dyno died a single time that whole time, right?
No, that was clean.
That was very clean. Uh-oh. I don't like when Sev says uh-oh. Oh, resetting the variance. That's okay.
We're quite a long way back for the other two, though.
Ooh, oh no, that does not bode well. Oh, my debug menu does not. Huh. Why does my debug menu not work? Debug mode? This is a... Why does my debug mode not work? It worked yesterday. Oh,
Shelby's DNF'd.
Shelby DNF'd? Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, but we got Tyler coming in and wrapping up. There we go. All right, that's unfortunate. What made Shelby DNF? Did they just decide not to continue?
Shelby was stuck in room 1 for ages, and I think just gave up.
Ah, okay. Oh.
That does mean that Alecs Dyno gets first pick of a map.
I did not go to the right place. Let us go back to the right place. Here we are. All right, sick. So at least by the times, it looks like Alecs Dyno is going to be the first one to choose a level. What does DNF mean?
Alecs Dyno, if you can hear me, you need to screen transition so I can give you a match pass.
Yep, so we're going to give Alecs Dyno a match pass, and they're going to be able to select from, I mean, all the levels that we showed before, except for Blueberry Bay. Not Blueberry Berry, not Blueberry Berry, not whatever you guys were telling me that I was saying, which I was definitely not. But we're going to get a level selected from Alecs Dyno. And then let's see, right off the bat. Advanced lobby, undergrowth. Let's hit it. Let's see it. And I got a water droplet on my eyeball. This is not fun.
This is
God, this is my favorite part of Strawberry Gem, is having 1,000,001
Can one of the other orgs hop into blue chat and tell Alecs Dyno to screen transition quick?
Real quick, Epyc, do you know the keyboard for debug mode? Is it like F?
It's F6.
F6? Okay, nice. Then I can at least use that. Okay, cool. Gracias. I don't know why my my binding for debug mode is not working. That is very unusual.
Okay, that should have worked. Oh, we got Loopy Lagoon.
Oh, classic! Oh my god, Loopy Lagoon is so silly.
Great
so
choice.
Fun. Did you say the right choice?
That's a great choice.
Oh, great choice. Okay, okay. Well, we'll see how good of a choice it was on Alecs Dyno's part. Again, they will win bonus meters on this, and take a look at that after the race is done. Everyone seems to be ready, so let us go. Oh, hi, Cork. Oh. All right. So this, honestly, I think this was probably one of the first levels I played, and it made me hungry immediately. Which is
we love cereal map.
And I also couldn't stop thinking of Super Mario Sunshine. Because the music was just so Delfino Plaza. Or no. No, it's one of the levels, not Delfino Plaza coded, but still. Wow, so Alex is showing that they've at least played Strawberry Jam and have maybe done a couple of these levels deathless, because this is just very clean. There's a lot of awareness for the map here. As you can see, the gimmick is to use these bubbles as your means, either your dashes or your bubbles, to get momentum off of these interesting blocks, which I don't even know how to describe them.
They're like core blocks, but not as bad.
If only. How could Maddie do us dirty with core blocks instead of just making these? Unreal.
It looks like Alex is quite far out and, well, just a screen ahead at the moment. We've got Tyler right behind, and then the man another screen back, and Shelby a screen behind them.
For a second there, it looked like Tyler was going to catch up with Alex, because they took their first 2 deaths trying to do a certain little skip. Oh my goodness.
Shelby and the man are currently in the same room.
See, you said the man. I always wanted to pronounce it Theman or something, but that makes a lot more sense.
I always have said the man, I think.
No, I think you're right.
By Theman.
Theman? Yeah, like I think you're right. I don't know why that didn't click for me. Oh. I need to get through level, please. There's one thing I can't do, and it's phase through walls.
Honestly, how could you not be able to do such a thing?
Right? I mean, I did have it for previous BTAs, but unfortunately, it meant that I couldn't dash through dream blocks. And that was a problem. And look at that, just like that.
Looks to be closing it out here.
Oh my goodness. And we didn't really mention it, but this milk here, this white liquid is deadly if you land in it. So yeah, not very good. Hopefully they'll try to avoid it. Oh, what are these shenanigans here? Oh, anyway, Tyler's gonna follow that up, and then all we've got are Shelby and the man left over.
They're coming in quick though.
Oh, I do see them. So this is gonna be important, seeing who comes in last place, because they will be the ones to choose the next level going in. But because Alex did make choice of the first level and took first place, they will be getting that extra 200 meters, which should be good for them. Hilk, rescind your first time chat message right now. How dare you send that as your first time chat? Unbelievable. All right, so just like that, the man has finished.
Shelby's just a couple screens behind now.
Let's tune into Shelby. Let's see how they're doing. All right.
It's
and
a
again,
much closer race than the previous one.
Woo! Again, for just for all of you who are considering joining BTA, we have multiple divisions, and for a good reason. There's a lot of people with varying degrees of skill in the same base of levels. And so we want to give everyone the opportunity to kind of be a part of that. So if you're interested in joining future BTAs, then do not be afraid of your skill level. We welcome all skill levels here so that everyone can kind of get a shot at being competitive if they so wish to.
Shelby onto the final screen.
Final screen. Let's go, Shelby. Let's see it. The dangerous part here, especially in Blue Division, is that if you encounter a level that you just didn't have time to practice, because again, I say again, like I said this the first time, I didn't. So these runners did not have infinite time to practice these levels. They did not know which levels were going to be in BTA until about a month and a half ago. So because of that, it helps us level the playing field so that nobody gets an advantage by just having all the knowledge on a level before we start. So we try to make it as managed as possible, and that can create a lot of difficulty for when you don't have a practice level. But at least Shelby will still be able to play in all the rest of the levels once we get through it. But there they are. They have finished. Let us go. All right. Go to head-to-head lobby. Yep. All right, 6. So it looks like Alex will be getting that additional 200 meters.
Yeah, and with that, it looks like Shelby is going to have level selection for the next level, so I will give them the ability to choose.
I hope you didn't miss it. I hope you didn't miss it. Yeah, because the meters went, woo, they changed. Look at that. And now we have different colors, and the dots have shifted location based on how many meters they got. So you'll be able to keep track of who's in front of who, but also you get a fun little display for it too, because Sky is fantastic. Why is Shelby only at 200?
Okay, I should explain this.
Yep, go for it.
Have decided, and we ran this past Blue Division competitors first, so this is not out of nowhere, but because Blue Division is very small, we have decided to do the scoring slightly differently from the other divs. So instead of it being 800, 700, 600, we've gone 800, 600, 400. That just means that we're not going to end up in a situation where, regardless of performance, everyone is at threshold after 4 levels.
Yep. Thank you for explaining that, Epyc.
And we, like I say, we explained this to Blue Division beforehand, so they are very aware of how this is working, and they were all okay with it.
Yeah, this was just a function for the smaller division size, because that would be an interesting scenario, just to have everyone blow past the meter threshold already.
Yeah, it just means that we're not going to end up in a situation where performance doesn't actually matter.
100%. Also, real quick, if you wanted to check mod chat, Cork. Or not Cork, Epyc.
I am having a look.
Just so you're up to date as well.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
I did, Sky. I saw all the pings, don't worry. Amongst my 300 pings, I did see those pings. Do not fret.
Oh, Tree Hive.
Tree Hive! Ooh, baby. I'm excited to see this one. Hell yeah.
This is one of my favorite maps on our selection.
Alright, well then let's check it out. Everyone's ready. This is going to be annoying. I understand, everyone. And I apologize in advance. But it is necessary because Cork did too good of a job reinforcing his mod. No, Tree Hive is so cool. We recently just saw this on the weekly showcase. And it's so cool that it makes my job actually significantly harder to follow in some of these rooms because I actually have to do the puzzles. At least I won't die by missing it. All right, as we can see, Alecs Dyno is already taking the lead. And there are a couple of shortcuts.
Out in front.
What's up?
Well out in front, Alecs Dyno. Shelby not far behind, though.
Ooh, okay, all right. And it looks like Alecs Dyno is taking a couple of deaths, so might actually
got Theman and Madeline right behind Shelby.
Ooh. Oh, Alecs Dyno knows the skip, so there's just a little bit of a time save there where if you do a cutscene skip, you can actually skip quite a bit of the room. And if you're smart, then you'll get past this like I wasn't able to.
The man taking a couple of deaths, and now Madeline's in second.
Oh. Yeah, let's see how Madeline stacks up against this. Literally, like, it is kind of crazy to see how Alecs Dyno is just getting so far ahead.
Yeah, Alecs Dyno has been grinding these maps over the last week or so. So it's not surprising to see them out in front. But it just goes to show, like, what can happen.
Ooh, especially for some levels like this where you can just straight up skip whole sections, like again Alecs Dyno just did. It does make it like if your competitors don't know those skips, you are just gonna get so far ahead in like unreasonably ahead. And this is also the trouble too with something strawberry jam. Like there can be very variable performance based on how much people have practiced. And it looks like Alecs Dyno has finished once again.
210. That's very impressive for this level.
Oh my goodness. That is really impressive. 210 is super nice. I think they only took like about 5 or 6 deaths. So I think that makes sense. What's the world record? Do you know off the top of your head?
I don't know off the top of my head. Sev might know.
Oh, Sev might know. Coming in close. All right, Madeline is taking a couple of deaths here.
115, Nene says.
115? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, 210's not that far off for how
Oh, okay.
short of a
Yeah,
level it is.
Catman has it. That makes sense. Who
Ah.
else would have it?
Of course, of course. Oh, we got Tyler going through.
Madeline going through the zigzag.
And Tyler also knowing the little secret. But also taking a death here. This is a quite a tricky little section if you do it the unintended way, where that Tyler managed to do it the intended way, but you can kind of just skip everything by being able to use the dream block tiered advantage.
Theman and Shelby not far behind though.
Oh, Alan's running away with it. And there we go. Let's see it. All right, the man coming right up. About to finish up as well, and then all we've got is Shelby coming in. All right, let's see. Let's catch up with Shelby over here.
Yeah, that 210 is a really good run from Alecs Dyno.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I think they said that that was their PB here.
Yeah, that's insane. This map is quite tricky because there are some movements that you have to do in it that aren't obvious if you've not played it very much.
Also, a lot of these like skips seem to be like if you don't buffer them at the right time, you can take quite a few deaths, and that can be also a little bit annoying here. Like, this is not an easy... So some of these levels, the interesting thing with beginner lobby, or any of these really, is that levels can be easy, but speedrunning them can be very, very difficult. Like, for instance, later, we're going to see probably my
Shelby
personal
gets
favorite.
it.
Oh, Shelby got it! Let's go! We're probably going to see it later. Oh, my goodness.
To the final screen.
Alright, sorry for falling behind there a little bit. Let's see, Shelby's gonna wrap it up real soon. Oh, farther ahead than me.
The heart.
There we go. Alright. Nice, Shelby. Heck yes. Let us go back.
So, that does mean that Shelby gets to pick a map again.
Alright. Let's see it, Shelby.
So,
Let's see. Got any more up your sleeve? Come on. Come on, let's see it. Man, Alex is running away with the show a little bit here.
Alecs Dyno
already.
is doing very well here.
Already up to 1,800 meters. That's kind of wild.
Troposphere. from one
Troposphere.
Dreamblock map into another.
Alright, we're just going to get all the competitors ready, and then we're going to run away with it. So with this setup, as you can see, and probably expect, if Alecs Dyno does take another win, then they are going to be above 2,500 meters. And then after that, they just need one more. So at the very least, everyone gets to play 5 levels. Before, like, establishing a finalist. That is.
Yeah, there will be a few more after that, I would think, before we get our second finalist. But
Yep. But for now, let us go. Troposphere. Let's see it. Oh, this is a good one. This is going to be a very good one. I'm using my extended variants. Oh my goodness, the pack is packing right now. This is crazy. All right, here we go. We got Alecs Dyno, we got Shelby, we got Theman, we got Madeline. Everyone is just in here right now. This is crazy. But this is, wow, this is a lot longer than I remember here. Some of these screens might be really deadly if we're not careful.
this map will be won or lost on consistency, I would think. Because there are definitely some points in this map where you can take some very punishing deaths.
Oh my god,
But
I can see
the
that.
man is off to a great start though.
Oh, seeing a little bit of a skip there from the man. And
Alecs
actually,
Dyno and Madeline GSA right now.
oh no, that's a pretty massive death. Wow, as you can see firsthand, the man taking a death all the way back there means they've fallen behind, and Shelby actually managed to catch up here.
They're all in the same screen very briefly.
Oh my, no, Shelby, come back. Oh no, taking a small death there, letting the man kind of run away with it again. But yeah, these screens are so long. And you know, I'm never going to complain about a map having dream blocks. I don't think there's a single map that I have played in with dream blocks that I am not a fan of. I don't know if you know of any Epyc.
I mean, dream blocks are just the best mechanic, so...
Surely, yeah. Why would you... Also, funny little thing is that in Ahorn, before Lawn, I didn't know this, but when I was first trying to use dream blocks, I only saw Space Jam. I was like, what the hell is that? At least I'm pretty sure that's what it said in Ahorn. But yeah, so if you want to be funky with it and call it Space Jam, then I guess that's also a valid name for these. Whoa!
The man
what are you
two
doing?
Taking some deaths.
All right, the man trying to
Alecs
navigate
Dyno is
around
now
here.
in the same screen, so this could still go either way very easily.
Oh no! Oh, but it looks like there was a little bit of a checkpoint there because the man was able to come back so quickly.
Okay, does look to be in the clear now though.
Oh my goodness, that's it. That's it. This
That's
last
it.
little shaky block, cool aesthetic, but
That should be the man locking in the win. Also, ooh.
wow. Dick, let's go back and check on the other competitors. That will give the man the lead here. And then Alecs Dyno coming in second. We'll see. I think that might still push them. Ooh, they'll be just shy.
I don't
of
think
custom
it does
25.
quite. It's close, but I think the man has prolonged this by at least one more round.
Oh, baby, because you know us. We need this to be longer.
And then Shelby, who was off to such a good start, is kind of struggling.
Oh, here we go. We got Madeline coming in, wrapping up, and taking it. All right. So that is Madeline. Let's go back to Shelby. Also, it's really weird to look at this in the debug map, as you can see from Epyc's screen, because it looks like there's just a whole lot of nothing. but it is packed. All right, let's see it. Oh, and we don't have any of that fantastic music playing because I made a silly mistake. Ah, that's okay. We still get to watch Shelby try to make it to the end here. As you can see, it's kind of difficult. Oh, no! I think there should be a... Yeah, there's a checkpoint close by, at least. As you can see, it's quite difficult to follow some of these runners through a level like this because it is very cyclical. Turns on itself a lot. And also, if any creators... Oh, Shelby's petting the cat!
Goes for the cat.
Okay.
Honestly,
so
I respect it.
So I think we're gonna have to give Shelby that one. I don't know. No one else stopped for the cat. What a shame. All right, sick. All right, back here. Let us see what we're gonna be in the next round. Please make it easy on me because, as I was just about to say, since these are modded levels, if there's weird camera triggers somewhere, I'm screwed. Unless, like, I take a death or something, I guess. Strawberry Orchard.
Oh, the Theo map. Except it's not Theo because it's definitely strawberry jam.
I like to think Theo is in the strawberry jam. You know? That's just me.
I want to say, this blue division has been weirdly nice so far.
What do you mean by nice?
As in, I feel like blue division usually is a, let's pick the worst maps possible and hope that people haven't learnt them.
You do have a fair point there. Let's talk about that a little bit more when we jump in. But that is a very fair point. Usually we do end up seeing a lot of strange picks. And you get a lot of people dying to those strange picks in vanilla because there's just so many levels. It's hard to be on top of all of them. Oh, no.
Ha! Oh, you're gonna have a fun time.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Do you want me to try and follow them?
What, you got the strats on lock there?
I vaguely practiced this level.
Oh no! It's okay. We can have a switcheroo. We can have a switcheroo here. Hold on. Screen's gonna look a little bit smaller, but I think if Epyc's got it, I'll let Epyc take the reins.
I need to enable variants though.
Oh my goodness. All right, so you're gonna have to give me the latest updates as you run through here.
The man is out in front. Oh, taking a death, though.
Okay, here we go. This is fun. I've never done the debug window before. You can exit or page down. Oh, my page down isn't working. I tried paging down. I tried paging up. It's not working. So yeah. I never noticed the bottom screen. Well, here's to raise awareness for the bottom screen at the very least. But we see the man, Madeline, and Alex really close to each other. All bundled up.
The man is... Oh, the man takes a death, and Madeline's out in front.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Wow. I mean, just looking at their dot, Madeline is schmoving right now.
Guess who's not schmoving, though?
Oh, Epyc! I left you with one job here.
I tried, okay?
Surely you should have been ready for the switcheroo. Come on.
I tried, okay?
Yeah, so Sev is highlighting an important
Alecs
factor here.
Dyno takes a death at the end, though.
Oh, no. But Sev is,
where are they
what's
all?
called? Saying something important here, where, right now we see Alex at 2,400 meters. It is inevitable for Alex to pass that threshold. But they do need one win in a level in order to solidify that spot. And with
Madeline's here. Madeline's past me.
Yeah, I was
so
just about to say, with the way Madeline's playing right now. Hey, let's see it. All right.
Madeline.
Here we go. And we got Shelby coming up from... Oh, Shelby coming in second here. Alex and the man really got caught up in earlier
Let's go,
rooms.
Shelby.
Let's see it. All right. Hell yes.
Okay, where are they?
Spoods, there will be more. There will actually be 3 more for this year. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the modded BTA. But
Oh no, the man takes a death right at the end.
oh no.
And I think that's gonna mean oh no, Alecs Dyno takes a death as well.
Again, this I don't even know how you speedrun. I've seen people like Isaac speedrun this level, but like if you're not good with Theo movement.
Okay, the man. No, no, no. They're just like they're all dying at the end, and they still died. Oh no.
Oh no.
What am I watching? Oh no, the man. Okay, Alecs Dyno's through. Alecs Dyno's through.
Oh my goodness, what was keeping them all like locked in that room there?
They were just like taking deaths right at the end.
Oh, the man got through finally. But it looks like Alecs Dyno will be ahead.
Alecs Dyno is through. And the man is right behind.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, that was intense at the end.
All right, that does mean Alex is going to pass the threshold, but not without a fight. To answer your question real quick, Spoods, there will be 3 more. 2 of them being in undisclosed collabs or packs of levels that we haven't talked about yet, and then the third one is going to be the BTA collab that we're going to have, where it's made for speedrunning, or at least it has the concept of speedrunning. You don't want to say built in, but like it's going to be on the easier side so people can break it more, if that makes any sense. So should be interesting. If you want to join in, then Sky, if you would be so kind to plug the BTA Discord again. It's where we handle all of our messaging and everything. Speed running in my... Why do you put it in quotes like that? Don't say it like that. But that's where we're going to deliver all of the information on future BTAs and what's going on so that you can participate. Because we'll as many people as we can get. Every time. Every time. All right. Let's see it. So, Alex is in prime position. Yeah, Alex is in prime position here to be one of the finalists. They just have to secure 1 final win in a level. And Madeline is really not far behind. Madeline is 1 level away from at least being able to become a finalist. So we're going to see how that works in just a second.
Again, Shelby gets level selection because they are the lowest total number of meters, so I will give a match pass.
Oh, excuse me. I do kind of like how what's it called, the person who's like falling behind as far as meters go. Paint! Oh hell yes!
Paint.
Paint is a good one. Paint is a really good one. But just allowing the person to take the reins as far as level selection goes when they're trying to catch up in meters is like, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun to see. This one can really mix up the results. I hope you know your cycles, because you're gonna need to. Let's see it. Oh, I almost did not skip cutscene. That would have been tragic. Oh, forgot to skip that next cutscene. God, this is just... This has some of the best music I've ever heard. Just flat out. And the fact that all the cycles time to the music is just nice. I don't know what to say. This level, I actually did... I don't think I speed ran this per se, but I did try to at least play... Like, speed run it a little bit because I was trying to go for all of the silvers in beginner lobby, which I eventually got, but like, paint was not fun.
Paint is long.
Paint is very long. And again, it's just one of those levels that is just difficult. So we're gonna see.
Notably, the man out in front right now and needs a first place to lock in the threshold here. So this would be a really big win for him.
And I was gonna say too, you're gonna see them floating sometimes on just no objects because cycles, and the cycles change depending on when you die and when you enter rooms and stuff like that. So don't be alarmed if you see them walking on air. They're not cheating, I hope. Oh, the man phased through the wall.
Yeah, and Alecs Dyno, if Alecs Dyno wins this, Alecs Dyno will be our first finalist. So this is, like, potentially a very tight race here. They are in the same room.
They sure are in the same room, and it's the room that I'm not in. Here we go. My goodness, this is just nerve-wracking.
Close.
Oh, I'm very smart. I'm sure Sev is turning in their seat right now at how fast and speedy and good I am at this. Wow, it's so crazy because Alex keeps taking deaths to be just behind the man, but the man is just doing the level. They're chilling. They're just taking a stroll.
Yeah, Shelby unfortunately falling behind right now. Not looking good for them.
Well, that's annoying. I was
Madeline
running to
a win. Woo!
I was trapped between a spring and a hard place, and that was causing trouble.
Oh, the man is opening up a bit of a lead again now, though.
As you can see from the debug menu too, this is a very very intricate map. Like, beyond just, like, all of the cycles, but there's just so much discovery that you can make in this map, which makes it another really popular choice as far as just choosing what your favorite level is. I'm not biased at all. Oh, all right, we're coming into the final section here. Oh.
Yeah, the man is into 2 dash. Alecs Dyno really not that far behind, though, into the bus.
Oh, the man is... That's just a me problem?
The man is ahead of you.
Okay, yeah. No, the man just suddenly froze. And so I was curious. Okay, here we go. As you can see, it's kind of like Summit style, where you get your second dash here to complete the rest of these...
Oh, no, the man! This is close. This is really close.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, no, they're both dying.
Oh, no, not again.
Oh, no.
They just want to hang out.
I mean, this is great news for Alecs Dyno, but... Oh, that's gotta feel bad for the man. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
This could all still change, though. The last couple of screens in this chapter are very punishing.
Oh my goodness. Alex is keeping this competitive by taking some more deaths here and there. But I think they really want to secure that first spot in oh my goodness. That first spot as a finalist here.
Oh, the man's just taking deaths now. Ah, Alex has done it. I think that's it.
Yep, here we go. Alex is wow, I am just breaking the game at every turning point. But Alex has finished.
This is really big because not only does this lock in Alecs Dyno as the first finalist, it also means the man doesn't hit threshold yet.
Ooh, you're right. That's
Which
gonna give...
means that Madeline will be at threshold and the man won't.
Yep.
So this is a really big deal, actually.
So Madeline, all you got to do is win the next level. That's what I'm hearing. It is simple as that. Surely it's simple, right? Oh, there's Shelby. Wait, did I miss? There's Madeline.
To answer your question, Random, there are up to 3 more levels from this point.
All right. Here we go. Yep. So now that Alex has solidified their position, now we go until someone else wins after passing the threshold, or 3 rounds. And we'll see, because that's a terrible noise. All we gotta do is just see how it's gonna come down to Madeline, really, and how they perform. The finalist does not get awarded. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in the finalists accumulating any more points here. All right, and that is Shelby, which leaves just Madeline left to come up, which is really interesting. You can see how different the performance from all the runners are based on level to level. Like, you can see their priority when it comes to practicing a lot. And just because you're really speedy at, just because you're really speedy and know a lot of cool tricks and stuff in one level doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to stay ahead for every single level.
The finalist will not count towards the points for the rest of the levels.
Hey, there we go. Doing a little dance at the end. And we've wrapped it up. So sorry. What are you apologizing for? Did I miss a conversation? No. No, Madeline, you're fine. All right. Not enough on the regular levels? I mean, it's okay. It's not a shoo-in for Madeline. You just got to stay ahead. You just got to stay ahead of Madeline. They're the one to beat right now.
Okay.
It will be on Shelby again.
So, I think we say to Alecs Dyno to not join the next levels.
Yep.
Just to clarity.
Yes.
So that does mean that they'll be waiting around for a bit, but...
Yep, hopefully that's not gonna affect you too much, Alex.
They are
just
locked
to
in.
hang out. Chill out, hang out. Do not join the next match. If a organizer could also let them know, that would be wonderful. So this is gonna be a race between the man, Shelby, and Tyler. And Madeline, sorry. And it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very, very tough.
They'll need to screen transition again so I can give them a match pass, though.
Oh no, Shelby, could you screen transition, por favor? Of a shot is. Oh yeah, no, it's not over by a mile. Hear me out. So you do this sneaky thing called turn on interaction, and then you just seek out Madeline. That's surely the move here. You will not DNF immediately upon doing that. Actually, I don't know. Pork has a lot of fail safes. I don't know if that's one of them. Put Madeline in a wall. I've informed Alex to not join. Thank you, Sev. Someday I'll fix that bug where the mod forgets about all players when you enter a map. Someday.
Ooh, Corsacan City.
Ooh, I love the variety here.
I know for a fact this is one the man has been practicing extensively, so this should be interesting.
All right. Love to see it. And we are ready, because again, Alex is not going to be joining us. They're already a finalist. They can sit and chill out for a little bit. But for us, we're jumping right in.
Go.
Oh, and I took a death because, again, I forget that Cork is too robust in some ways. And just prevents me from living. All right, here we go. Let's see it. This seems like a strange level to speedrun. Honestly, like when I did this for my silver and I was trying to get by it quickly, I don't know. There's something about it that just felt a little bit trickier than the rest.
Yeah, there's definitely... I never got my head around this level when I was practicing it.
Why am
Because
I
there's
thinking-
two ways you can beat every room. You can beat every room in fire or ice, and it's designed that way. And I believe the ice route is slightly faster for the speed run, but it's also quite a bit more difficult.
Oh, I think it does seem like man is just taking a couple deaths here, but it doesn't even. I don't know where Shelby and Madeline are right now, but it looks like
They are
they're
a couple of screens behind.
Fork, you specifically
room-
are robust, yes.
The room the man is in is a tricky one. Does get through though, so that's quite big. That's a big deal.
Also, if you're wondering, if you've been living under a rock, and you do not know where we're racing right now, we are in Strawberry Jam. I mean, you can see Forsaken City is up at the top, but we are in Strawberry Jam, which is a more recent modded collab, which is so thorough and well put together. It is a fantastic mod that I highly recommend everyone take a look at. If you have a little bit of experience, it can be a little troubling if you're not used to things like Theo movement and stuff like that. Even if it's on the friendlier side.
It looks like the man is coming in, like, looking ready to lock this down.
Oh, we're getting there. That's the heart. And that's the man. And
That's
that's
it.
the win. All right.
Not a finalist spot yet, but one step closer and denies Madeline, more importantly.
Go check on. So this is Madeline. Let's go check on Shelby. All right, so Shelby's seeming to have the same sort of trouble that the man was having, except doing this with the lava side instead of doing it the cold side, the hot side instead of the cold side. I should have just said that.
Yeah, Madeline having some trouble in the room. A couple before that.
Just bummed I threw the last two not get a win con. That's okay. I mean, because now you're in the win con. If you do the same thing you did just now, then you are the second finalist. But Madeline's not going to make it easy. All right, here we go. Shelby's wrapping it up here. Oh, let's see what's going to happen. It looks like Shelby's trying to go for, I assume, a hyper bunny hop. Or I'm not exactly sure. Oh, yep. Hyper bunny hop. Oh, into just missing the heart. Do you think there's a chance that if Shelby wins next match, we get a three-way race for the second finalist? Yeah, actually.
Yeah, Shelby does need to win, but it's possible.
We've seen Shelby performing. Like, it's not like Shelby's just, you know, twiddling their thumbs. The secret pick. The secretest of secret picks. The ones that... A level that we haven't even heard of, but is somehow legal.
Surely this is the time the alliance breaks down and one of them picks undergrowth.
Oh my goodness. That would be... Oh. Hey, Shelby, I've got a great level for you. Looks like Shelby is struggling a lot here.
Madeline is
gonna be catching up at
now, though.
any time.
They're about to be in the same room.
Ooh, oh
yeah,
no.
they're both in heart room now.
Shelby just keeps... Shelby, you just gotta upright! Oh no!
Oh, Madeline gets it.
Oh, that just feels mean. Oh, well, it looks like Madeline will be taking that heart. Unfortunately, Shelby is taking a couple of deaths here. But there we go. Now we've got to the finish line. How did I die? Huh? Okay, anyway. For some reason, when every player has finished, my variants just explode. That's strange. Okay, anyway. All right. We've got one more. Wait, one more? No, that was the first one without Alex.
2 more.
2 more. Match is over, so it reset your variance? Ah, I see. That'll do it. That will indeed do it. All right. So we got 2 more if Shelby wins the next round. So we'll see. We'll see if Forest Path is the one. But right now,
Forest Path is a volatile one. This could go either way.
woo, we can see that Madeline is ahead of 2,500 meters. We can see that the man is ahead of 2,500 meters. All that's left is for one of them to steal the win. Steal the win from one another. Does that because the last BTA grapples categories? True. That makes sense. All right. Let's see it. Shelby. Let's do some damage here. Let's see it.
Shelby needs to win this to keep it going.
Oh my god, I think this is the first level that I saw someone actually actively speedrunning. Isaac was going crazy here.
The man and Madeline both taking a death at the same time in slightly different points.
So the gimmick here is to use this little dash, quote unquote, crystal, which allows you to gain the dream ability to dash through any wall. Which is quite
Madeline's ahead slightly. The man takes a death. That's quite a long room to die on.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this is boding very well for Madeline. Not so much.
This is a must-win match for both of these players. In fact, it's a must-win match for all of these players, because if Shelby doesn't win, we go to finals.
Ooh, oh my goodness. Speeding along here. You learned supers right there, and then let's see it. Okay, we're getting very close. This is not a long
This
level.
is so intense.
How many screens away from the end are we?
Not many. Oh wait, Madeline's going top route. The man's going bottom route. Madeline comes out ahead. Madeline's in the final big screen right now. Just needs to get this cleanly, and does!
Wow! Did you see the speed on that? That was crazy. Oh my god. Madeline has secured their spot.
That was close.
Wow. Strong choice. Is top route usually
Huge.
not the choice? That's
Top route
intense.
is the choice, I think. It's slightly faster and it ends up mattering.
Oh, Cork, shut up! Wow, GG's. All right.
GG.
We're gonna let Shelby play it out just a little bit longer, but that does finalize our finalists, being Alex and Madeline. This is gonna be very interesting, to say the least, because Blueberry Bay is not. There's one funny thing about the levels that we chose is that Blueberry Bay has ones that we haven't, because it is the hard side, which means that it's just every level. And it's at least one checkpoint of every level, including everyone's favorite. Come on, everyone say it at the same time. Dropsel. Okay. Epyc, come on. Come on. Why didn't you say it with me?
I mean, the real puzzle map is Tree Hive, clearly.
Oh. No, the real puzzle map is Loopy Lagoon. That one, it took a lot of brain power to get past some of those, you know? Alright, so I don't want to cut Shelby short, but I think in order to get a move on with BTA, we might need to impose a little bit of a time threshold. AGFTS? Am I stupid? I don't know what you're trying to say here.
A gift from the stars.
Oh, a gift from the stars. Okay. I wasn't going to get that in a lifetime. All right. How many windows were about 2 rooms,
There
I think?
are 1, 2, 3, 4 more screens.
Oh, I can't read your
3 more screens now. This one's short though.
Okay. All right. We'll give Shelby the final thing here then. Let's do it. Let's see it.
Should be coming into land fairly soon.
All right. This is probably the last big room here.
Yeah, this is the final screen.
Time limit is 15 minutes. Yes, for finals. Indeed. I think we said 20. Oh my god.
I think it's 20. But it's also, like, very loose. I think organizers would never have 3 different answers to a question.
At least I'm not the only one with a different answer this time.
Shelby's in the heart room. There we go. That's it.
Oh, let's see it. You love to see it. GG's, Shelby. GG's to everyone here. All right. Blue division. Got 1 job and 1 job left. Epyc, there is no scene for, I figured, I don't know if you want to either follow. I didn't want to put that on you guys to follow the other competitor.
I can follow if you've got the ability to do that.
I don't have the other scene, but we could do the same thing here if we're both following somebody then.
Yeah. It doesn't really make sense to have debug map for 2 if there's 2 of us.
All right. So, thank you both to Shelby and to the man for being here and participating in Blue Division. It's a little weird not to do this after every single, because we usually have like eliminations everywhere, but this is more of like a, all right, we've got our 2 finalists. Thank you, Division. But this is going to be a wrap in just a second. We got Blueberry Bay, and it's going to be between Alex and Madeline, and it's going to be... I honestly don't know what to expect. Like, I haven't really watched anybody actively speedrunning Blueberry Bay, so this is going to be quite interesting.
Alecs Dyno is in.
Thank you for the clarification, Cork. So I will be following whoever's... actually, no. Let's establish this now. I can follow Alex if you want to follow Madeline.
I can follow Madeline, yeah.
All right, perfect. The finals are still going on after 20 minutes. The host can call the match if the outcome is clear. Yep. So same deal with Farewell, where we just kind of follow along, and as long as it's very clear, if they hit the time threshold, then we'll call the match. All right. Look, both players. Sounds like we're ready. Here we go. Madeline, Alex, best of luck. It is time. Going down in 3, 2, 1. Blueberry Bay time.
Blueberry Bay.
Just to reiterate, this is the heart side, the beginner heart side, which is interesting, again, to say the least, because it's gonna have every single level. So like I said, things like Dropsel and stuff, like this is a level that you have to practice. There's no way that you join BTA and you don't practice at least Dropsel, or not Dropsel, but
going the wrong way already.
Going the wrong way. Wait, where did Alex go? I saw Alex too. I
think Alex is quite far ahead of you.
Wait, I could have sworn I saw Alex on my screen just now. I'm not crazy. What? Oh my god. Alex, get over here. Oh my god. Cutscenes. Cutscenes that are not meant to be there. Where did Alex go? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We're all caught up.
Madeline entering flag 20.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Alex already at flag 18. Oh, this level looks sort of familiar.
Oh, goes for the demo and gets it.
Oh! Nice demo. Did they get the same cutscene that I did, or is it like a different kind of one? Oh, Alex took a pretty meaty death there. All right, here we go. And then we're out into the next one. Or into the first checkpoint, I should say. What? Oh! For a second, I was like, where am I? So this is great gameplay, isn't it? Love to see it. You love to see exactly what Alex is doing here.
If you teleport into the room, you can see.
There's something quite nice about this stuff. Now I'll teleport into the room. Oh,
Madeline entering flag 17 soon, so we'll be pretty
me
close.
when Epyc lies.
Okay, it worked for me the other day. I don't know what I did though.
Use the bino at the end. Hey! Well, I didn't even have to. Alex was so fast. See, I understand.
There we go. You can go all the way to the end and it resets.
Yeah. Nah, it's okay. We're through though. See, I do love these little setups and everything. And there is like a really cool thing about. Oh my god. I despise not having a functioning debug menu option.
Okay, did hit the checkpoint though.
Oh my god.
Okay, Madeline is through and onto the squeeze.
Every single transition. Yeah, I was just about to say. So the problem is, I don't see them when they pass through the transitions like that. This does not lend itself well to easy commentary, not commentary, but easy following of people. That was a lot of screen transitions there, or teleports, I should say. But here we are, back in another familiar level.
Okay.
And it does look like Alex is kind of running away with it. Not taking too many deaths and just kind of following suit with what they got to do to solidify this run. Ooh.
Madeline just leaving the VVV flag. Actually doing, like, really solidly.
Yeah, it just looks like Alex is managing not to take all that many deaths. And also using... I honestly haven't seen, like, too many speedy strats. More just consistent. Just
Through
not
Forest
dying.
Path into Tree Hive.
Got past Loopy Lagoon.
Oh no, camera trigger.
Which, to be fair, a lot of these rooms are kind of just, hey, do you know the room? Then get past it.
Taking a death near the end of Tree Hive flag is kind of unfortunate.
Turn on the in-game timer. That's a good idea.
Oh. Okay, a gift from the stars coming up on Dave's screen.
Oh, a gift from the stars. This
Will be the real test.
Oh, this is a fun one. So this restricts your dashes. This is a very puzzle-based one. Where you gotta really know what you're doing here and know your route in order to get through this efficiently. Looks like Alex does know though.
Madeline taking a death near the end of Loopy.
And now we are at Theo, part 2. God, these levels are just so well designed. It is quite incredible, to say the least.
to Midnight Spire. One that is in the level selection, but that we haven't seen yet.
All right, some good old jellyfish movement, sort of. They're roses. They work a little differently because you can like boost with them, but same idea. Ooh, Dyno. Dyno's speeding along here. Like, I don't think I've seen them take a death in like a hot minute.
Right, just about to enter a gift from the stars.
Ooh, I forget the name of this one. This one is also a very interesting one where you gotta, it's very puzzle-based one where you gotta manage your jumps and your dashes.
I'm not gonna do anything here just in case Madeline's got the players turned on. But it does look like Madeline knows the strat for this room.
Wow, there is a big like divide here though. 6 or almost 7 minutes in, and I think Alex, Sev pointed it out, but it looks like Alex is on pace to do this in less than 15 minutes. They keep up with this.
Okay. We are into Strawberry Orchard.
All right, here come the deaths. Here come the difficulties. Ooh, good. Good turnaround. Simply use a dash, forehead. Then we're gonna teleport. Oh, talk about a tough level to get dashless. Or not dashless, deathless. Oh my god, I've been doing dashless a little bit too much.
Madeline on flag 8. So this is like, this is a very good performance from them. At this level.
All right, here's a good little ice bubble. These springs don't give you your dash back, so again, just makes you need to plan out your room a little bit ahead of time, or you're gonna use them. No free dashes here. Altogether, I think I've only seen Alex take about like 6 or 7 deaths, which for a hard side are very impressive.
Yeah, Alex has clearly practiced this level.
Also,
but then
a reminder.
Again, so has Madeline. Like, Madeline has some definite strats for these rooms.
Yeah, let's see if I can follow Alecs
Oh
Dyno
no,
here.
takes a death right at the end of Corsaken, but does get through. Ooh.
And it looks like, oh. There we go. Looks like Alecs Dyno has passed the dropsel area. And just as a reminder, if you are unfamiliar with BTA, so how we like to do it here is when you are the winner of one division, we invite you into the next one. So you get to compete with the next level competitors and kind of try your hand at it. There have been times where people who come up from blue division, or not specifically blue division, but they come up from one division and then they actually win the following division, which is kind of crazy. Usually that happens when you have a really, really strong pool of competitors and they just happen to be like spread apart, not so far away from each other.
It was Cookie in yellow division that I remember.
Yeah, I think so. Cookie, I think there were 2 people. Cookie was one who won yellow division and then one...
And Relmore, yeah.
Yeah. And those are interesting times when they happen. But at least it gives Alex the chance to compete against the... Or not Alex, but whoever wins this. But it's looking like Alex is pretty solidly ahead here.
I mean, we've got Madeline still in over the city, so we're on, like, quite a way behind at this point. But this is a really good, like... I can't sort of overstate just how well these players are both doing for this level of competition.
100%. Like that. Talk about sub 15. That was sub 12. That was almost sub 11 there. Alex has finished and solidified quite confidently the win for Blueberry Bay, and as a result, Blue Division. All right. Should we give Madeline a little bit more time to get ahead? I think they might be a couple.
We're on flag 5, so.
Oh, flag 5. Okay, that's not too bad then.
I think we can give them a little bit if they want to.
We'll give them a little bit of time, but this does confidently mean that Alex is the winner here. Give Alex all your GGs, especially if they decide to take it up in Red Division. Oh,
no, I think Madeline's dropped out. Yeah.
Alex dropped out, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, as you can see here, trans rights. Can we get trans rights in the chat? Oh, PocketWraith is already ahead of it. PocketWraith is already ahead of it. I support trans rights and wrongs. Oh, you'd be best friends with Sky then. All right.
Right. That looks to be it.
That looks to be it. All right.
Do we want to go and talk to the Blue Div chat?
Yes, please. Let's do it. So before you hop out, let me switch. Also, thank you, my secret skill, for the raid. I did not see it 13 minutes ago because I do not have the raid notification on for this event, but I appreciate your raid regardless. Thank you so much. So let me change the scene, and then we're gonna go talk to our finalists if they so wish to speak. If they do not wish to speak, they do not have to. All right. Here we go. Also, let me know what you think of the new logo, the new layout, the new everything. Or not new, but like colors and stuff, you know? Just validate me a little bit, please. It took a while. It took a while. And things still don't go as planned. It's rough out here. Wow, but that is Blue Division. Here we go. Let us go talk to those in Blue Division. Epyc, are you gonna come along with?
Yeah.
All right, sick. Let's jump in.
Hello.
Hello, Alex. You did what was that? That was crazy. Like
I had some crazy runs. I'm really proud of it.
Any PBs?
So well. That was so fast.
Tree Hive was my only PB.
Oh, my only PB. I only came into a competition and I only PB'd one level.
Yeah, no biggie, you know.
No, that run was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh.
I mean, you had a fantastic run through Blueberry Bay too. That looked great. There was only a couple. I think it was the was it called Over the City? Just that one section where you were taking a couple of deaths there.
I don't like Over the City. That's just period.
If it makes you feel any better, Madeline also had a bit of a struggle in that flag, so it wasn't just you.
Yeah.
Specifically the last room. Oh no, the second room, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's a struggle with that too.
Ridiculous.
But yeah, is there anything you would like? I mean, before I give you anything to say, first I gotta know, are you gonna join us in Red Division?
I'm gonna join you in Red Division.
Let's go!
Do it.
Let's go! Oh, Isaac with the raid too. You're just in time. We have just concluded Blue Division with Alex as the winner here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. So yeah, Alex, is there anything you'd like to say? Like, I hope you're enjoying the format so far. You have a lot of competitors ahead of you for coming into Red Division.
No, this was absolutely wonderful. This is my first time doing anything like this, and it's like, it's truly something else. Like, I don't know. It's just fun. It's really fun. And I will plug my music. I release stuff on Spotify, so go listen to that, please. Thank you. I mean,
if you want to plug it in, you could plug it in the BTA chat if you want. Or in the stream chat, I guess.
In stream chat? Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, but everyone, that is Blue Division. Alex, again, congratulations. We usually do congratulatory wow, I really can't word sometimes. So usually we give out gift subs for people who, you know, get to this point. I will reach out to you afterward in order to establish who you want to give the sub to. It could be yourself, it could be to anybody, and who you want it to. So it doesn't have to be to me. It could be to anybody. I will ask you later on how many subs and to who that you can give those out to. So that will be an additional little bonus. But yeah, looks like you'll be joining us in Red Division. So we're going to start getting operations underway since we are a little bit delayed. We'll probably take like a quick 5 to 10 minute break just so that organizers can get organized. Organizers can put something in their belly before they have to commentate.
Whoops.
Probably a much longer division because there are almost double the competitors. So we're gonna take a little bit of time here. But Alex, thank you so much for being here, and best of luck in Red Division. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the format.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I'll be joining.
Hell yes.
Roll,
All
so
right.
I don't need to do that, but feel free to join Red VC whenever you are ready.
All right.
Yep. And Epyc, if you want to just join me back in the mod chat to wrap things up here for Blue Division.
Yep, will do.
Sounds good. Then I gotta do this whole thing where I pop this thing out, and then it's right up there. Okay, cool. Ooh, excuse me. And then we go back to this, and surely it just works. Haha, yeah, baby, let's go. All right, that was fun. That was a lot of fun to watch. Like,
That was great.
I got no notes. No notes. I could not do, especially the Theo level. Trying to speedrun that is always a little bit terrifying to me. And it's going to be more terrifying in the higher divisions as we see people employ some interesting stress.
World
Let's just say
record
that.
strategies.
Yeah, because there is something about like just doing the levels as they are, because they are modded levels. They're not very common, and so they can be quite difficult. And then the next level is, okay, but how can we make this as fast as possible? And that's where like these higher divisions are really gonna get interesting with that. So do not go anywhere. We're going to take let's take a 10-minute break. I know it's gonna put us a little bit behind, but at least, you know, we don't have to go through so much anymore, and we won't have tech issues.
We've got everything else set up, so that should be okay.
Surely. So real quick before jumping into that, I am gonna jump into Blueberry Bay if it's available to me. Oh no, I don't want to go through prologue. This is all set up so great.
There would never be issues with getting music on.
I'll just leave the menu music on for Blueberry not Blueberry Bay, for Strawberry Jam, because it's really nice song. Everything, all the music, everything, it's just fantastic. It's just so good. So let me set the timer here real quick. If it lets me click the button, thank you. Please let me click the button. 10 minutes. All right, so that has been Blue Division. Let me shift this into intermission mode. And so we will be seeing you guys very shortly. We're going to get started with Red Division once everyone's ready, once organizers get a little bit of food to eat, because God knows I need some food to eat right now. But yeah, please don't go anywhere. This should be a hell of a time.
Hello, is this my cue to join?
Oh, it was about to be. I mean, you could join regardless. I'm always happy to have you here. I think as long as the rest of the stream can hear you. Ah, yes. Creep can hear you.
Oh, sounds like they can.
Sounds like they can. Do not fret. You will see Cork in just a moment. See in very heavy quotations.
Hey, I'm just a guy who literally crashed the game in the one BTA took part in, and decided that I didn't want that to happen to someone else.
So that
inspired head-to-head. Originally, it was basically just supposed to track the matches so that you could verify and jump back into matches in case the game crashed. But it kind of grew from there, and now it's a lot more than that. Because I don't know when to stop.
Well, you just are a guy. Just like you just saved BTA's ability to ever exist and run as it does, as efficiently as it does, even despite the hiccups. It would be nothing without you. And I don't think I'm overstating that.
Well, I appreciate that. Sounds like the runners are about ready to go.
And it looks like they're ready to go. We got Ninja in. All right, everyone, the beginning of Red Division is no longer upon us. It is now. Let us get started, everyone. Best of luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's hit it. Cork, I can't believe you wouldn't push out an update mid-tournament for me not to do this with my variants every time.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not about to do that. Hey, I'm sure you recall the rather fraught history we have with last-second updates to head-to-head, and how I might or might not have accidentally DDoSed all of CELESTE at one point.
Actually, I don't... Would you like to incriminate yourself further, please?
Yes, I would love to, as a matter of fact. But before that, I just want to say this is a really tight match. We got Misty with a little bit of a lead, about half a room over julott, and Ad and Random Name lagging behind a little bit, but we're really grouped up here as we're coming into the last few rooms of the map. So this is shaping up to be a really tight division, if this is any indication.
We're grouped up close enough to where, like, entrance into the map might actually matter, because they don't exactly enter at the same time, right? So sometimes the visual of them coming in might be a little bit off. Depending on like system and stuff.
There's a system where head-to-head will ping a global time server to try to sync things up a little bit, but that can be turned off and it's not always the most accurate thing. So racers might enter the map up to 5 seconds apart.
But that doesn't matter in this case, because we do have the list in the top right, which tells us that Misty is going to be the one to pick the first level. That is if Random Name somehow is not actually seconds behind. But I think pretty confidently Misty will
Random
be the
Name
first
is
one.
coming into the... Oh no, takes a terrible death at the end of the last room.
Oh, that's a really bad death. Oh my goodness. Just barely missing the exit there. Oh, almost missing the exit again, but they managed to get it that time. All right, sick. Nice and easy. Why not PB? You know, I see a lot of people PB in a BTA, and that is probably the most fun part about BTA, is seeing random PBs just spawn out of nowhere, especially under the pressure, you know? There's something that feels good about PB under the pressure. But, Misty, I don't know why you're talking in chat right now. You get the first pick. Get picking. It's time. Let's see what you got, because you have an opportunity to get 200 bonus meters if you're able to pull it off. Move over 1 second before you can see your screen, like 6B. Oh, that's lame. That's annoying. I do not like blind gameplay. Wow, so we can already see how close all of the participants are here. Everyone coming in within, for the most part, within like 10 to 20 seconds of each other. Random Name falling behind a little bit, especially because of that last room. But this is going to be a stacked division, and it's only going to get more stacked as we get through some of these levels, because you best be knowing that a lot of Red Divisioners have at least practiced or seen a lot of the rooms. Maybe they're not the fastest at every room, but they probably got at least some sort of strats down, some mental database that they can use.
Yeah, and you can see from the consistency of the placement, the initial placement match, that there has been a certain amount of practice from all of the contestants here. So I think we can see probably closer grouping than we saw in blue, as well as some faster times overall.
Yeah, that's usually a pretty common theme amongst these division increases. You suddenly see like the competition get that much more interesting. And we're gonna start it off with frosted fragments. All right, I thought we were gonna start with Loopy Lagoon again. Come on. No, it's okay. I don't need to be any hungrier than I am. That's another thing too. We've seen a lot of these people play a lot of these maps purely from posting and PB posting. It's kind of intense how many of them, like the kind of times that some of these competitors get. And you're just so casually like, oh yeah, this is my good level. Don't choose this level.
Yeah, it's interesting how different people land on different levels as like their level that they just kind of keep in their pocket for if they need a pinch win and happen to be able to pick it. But it also creates an interesting dynamic to the level choice as well, where part of the strategy suddenly turns into knowing what other levels the other competitors are good at or bad at.
Or bad, yeah,
So,
especially when the I was gonna say when the playfield diminishes, it's never gonna diminish here. Not in this format.
well, it might from one level to another. Like we might see Undergrowth, the most difficult level that is available to pick, be an interesting choice for some people because it's going to really separate the people who have practiced it from the people who haven't, as well as just separating basic execution skill from, you know, strat finders.
Speaking of people, I think we're missing one person before we jump in here. I'm trying to figure out who it is. Random name? I think
Yeah,
it's Random
sounds
name?
like Random was having some lag issues and needed to restart the game.
Ah, okay. All right, then we'll be getting on shortly. Random mentioned lag and is restarted.
So,
did I miss-
You asked earlier about the accidentally taking down CELESTE. So I'm sure you've noticed that there have been multiple occasions where there's been issues where people using head-to-head will disconnect from CELESTE, reconnect, immediately disconnect, auto-reconnect, and repeat ad infinitum. Well,
Don't I know it?
part of the reason why that happens is that when your game tries to send data over CELESTE and tries to send too much of it at once, CELESTE's just like, nope, not allowed, disconnect. And then there's also a setting to auto-reconnect when you disconnect, so that engages. Well, head-to-head has some hooks into CELESTE where it says, oh, I just connected to CELESTE. Let me ask everyone else in this channel about what's going on here. And then they will try to send that data back. Problem is, that's what was sending too much data. So as soon as you connected, it sent that message and immediately disconnected you. And the worst part is, this was happening on the receiving end. So when you connected, everyone else in the channel got disconnected. Whether or not they had the head-to-head mod.
Oh, God.
So when this bug triggered, no one could use CELESTE because everyone else just immediately got disconnected as soon as it started happening.
So actually a DDoS?
Yeah, and so this has been fixed a long time ago, and several guardrails have been implemented, as well as fixing the issue on the CELESTE side so that it is no longer possible to cause somebody else to disconnect in this way. So rest assured that's not going to happen, but it was a real problem when it was happening. And it was especially a problem for all red berries categories because it has to send a lot more data in order to record like which berries have been collected.
And what was that part about doxing everybody?
Oh, it's DDoSing, not doxing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misheard. When you first said you doxed everyone on CELESTE, like
gotcha.
I thought you meant dox, and I was like, how did you leak private information like that, Corey? How did that happen?
No, CELESTE does not expose any private information about anyone.
No, that's why I was like even more in disbelief. I misheard, but I mean that's still insane. Literally just here's information and just kill.
And everyone else just explodes on the spot. Yeah. So that was fixed a long time ago, but led to some interesting problems while it was an issue.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, everything's not without. Oh, I figured out. I found a funny little bug that I'll tell you about after this because everyone has joined. So I'll let you just think about it.
All right.
See if you know of a bug that I'm going to talk about later.
Oh, I know of several bugs.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. Let me.
And in fact, many that have existed for a while now.
All right. Well, I'll tell you about this bug later. Let us start this next one in Frosted Fragments. This is not a level that we've seen. I think, obviously, by the fact that we haven't seen it. So I'm very curious.
That checks out, yeah.
I'm very curious to see what makes Misty confident in this level above other ones. Oh, wait. Oh! Well, this is a...
Oh, Misty knows the Death Warp. As
This is
well
the
as Random, I think.
Yup.
And
This is a perfect...
Looks like most of our competitors, not Ad. Ad went around the normal way.
Am I still following the person in first? I don't even know anymore.
Nope.
No.
Nope, Random and Misty are duking it out for first. Misty takes an unfortunate death, though, leaving Random out in front.
Talk about strats that I don't know anything about. That's insane. I did not know you could
I don't
skip
even know
that.
the route for this map, apparently.
Well, Random Name does, and that's what's important here. Unfortunately, that means that Missy's kind of getting left in the dust, so I don't think we're going to see bonus 200 meters from winning this.
Yeah, Misty's fallen back to the middle pack. Airy is making progress against Random. If Random takes a death, they could switch places.
Oof, this looks like another one of those maps where any single death is going to bring you back very, very far and compromise your ability to stay ahead.
Yeah, there's some tricky rooms in this map, especially later on, and you can take some very punishing deaths.
It's also kind of funny, because the blocks move, so kind of like paint. Sometimes they're just gonna look like they're floating. Don't mind that. They are actively cheating in our BTA.
To be clear, that's a joke.
For legal reasons. They're cheating in Minecraft. Oh my god, Random Name is so fast too. This is crazy.
Random Name now a full room ahead of second place.
This is kind of the deliberate strat execution that I was talking about too in between the divisions, where like in Blue Division there's some rooms where you might be able to get away with just knowing how the room is done, but Random Name is making a lot of deliberate speed running decisions here to be very quick at the game.
We're getting enough of a spread that I'm having to zoom out in order to get everyone on screen now.
Oh boy, who's straggling behind?
Alex is currently in last place, about a room behind Julott, who is a room behind everyone else. And Random is a full room ahead, which these long later rooms is quite a lot.
That's crazy. I mean, if you missed Blue Division, Alex is our winner of Blue Division, who has moved up into Red. So they are finding a lot more competition here, and it's gonna show. Especially in this level. We didn't even see this in Blue Division, so I'm sure that there was apt reason for it. Oh.
So Random Name's still with a very strong lead. Most of that long last room, in fact. We have the hidden ninja just now entering the last room, and everyone else kind of grouped up behind that.
And that is it for Random Name. My goodness.
334 is an amazing run.
That is a fantastic run. They only took a handful of deaths. Yes, if you missed it, we do have a division named after Blue SR. That is the only reason we call it Blue.
Surely.
All right, Ninja just needs to make it around these spikes, and they are clear. They will also be finishing up here. And unlike previous BTAs, it's interesting how... Oh, no! Ad died at the... Oh, there's a checkpoint.
Ad taking a very lucky respawn point at the end of the last long room.
Oh my god, and squeezing by ahead of Misty to get the additional meters. So that's what I was just about to mention.
Wow.
How, unlike standard BTA formats, or I should say classic, it'll make more sense why I call it classic next year. There is a difference here where every individual competitor is fighting for meters at every stage of the way. Alex, how did you die there? Oh, they died to the spikes above. Okay. So if you're not careful, then you can fall behind just by not getting ahead of the curve enough in these in-between rounds. So every single level matters, and every placement of every level matters. You can't just hide in the middle of the pack like you usually do for BTAs. And that'll be it for Frosted Fragments. Julott coming in here with a 5-10. Looks like they're going to be the one to check off the next level. I want to look at this. Yeah, there we go. All right, and as you can see, we're going back to our standard way of calculating meters. So for Blue Division, we made an exception because there were just so few members that we would run into weird edge cases with having only 100-meter differences between all of them. But because there's such a large spread here, you can see that from 7th to 1st place, we are 7th to 1st. We have 200 meters to 800 meters allocated respectively. Which means Julott will be choosing Forsaken City. I don't even get the chance to talk about the bug. I'm so sorry. How could I do this? Oh, actually, maybe
I'm sure we'll have plenty of breaks along the way.
As for the bug, real quick, I'll try to mention while we're here. So as a host, I queued a level, and then I would unqueue the level. I would abandon it. But I forget, there's some weird thing that happens in between the queuing and not queuing of it, and like the deleting of it, where I can no longer pause. Like, none of my pause binds work at all. Which means I cannot escape unless I go through a screen transition.
Is that if you do it during the countdown, perhaps?
So I do hit the button to count down, but there's no countdown to be had if I'm by myself. So that might be the reason why.
You'll have to tell me more about that when we're not live on the air.
Yep. No problem. I just thought it was interesting behavior.
Yeah, because head-to-head does prevent you from pausing during the countdown, and that's just because pausing would otherwise prevent you from actually loading into the map when the countdown is done.
I think what happens is that it tries to start a countdown when you start the match, but if there's nobody else to do the match, then it just doesn't load you in or anything. I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Right now, we can talk about how Ari's just way ahead.
Not even, though. It takes a rough death, and now there's 4 players in the same room.
4 players, but Ari's already at the end. What? We weren't talking for that long. What just happened?
No, that was a really quick match. We still have Alecs Dyno lagging behind a little bit. The Hidden Ninja just entering the last room.
Oh no, this Hyper Bunny Hop is giving everyone trouble here.
Oh yeah, the Hyper Bunny Hop sucks.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, I can't even see why. I just see people attempting it, and then they just keep taking a death, unfortunately.
Well, the worst part is that when you touch the heart and dash through, you can hit the spikes and die during the heart collect.
Oh, yup, just like what Julott did. Just there.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
And that's what we call Comms Curse.
Oh, we love a good comms curse.
Oh, that was my first Comms Curse.
Oh,
exciting.
wow. It's a really special moment here, guys, on the Average Imposter stream, the BTA stream. We hope for many more here, Cork.
No, let's not hope for that.
Oh, we can see that Alex is struggling a bit here, getting through Forsaken City. We can also see that, like, you know, Red Division is just full of insane people. And it only gets more insane the higher you go. But that shouldn't dissuade you from joining BTA. Like I said, for future BTAs, I mean, for every BTA, we have these divisions in order to give everyone a chance. So please, if you're interested, come in and join BTA for the next seasons that we have. Summer is coming up, and we got fall, then we got winter. I'm sure, I hope you know this how the seasons work. But that means
Absolutely.
you should join, even if you don't know the level.
And we have these divisions for a reason. You know, we want it to be competitive for everyone who's taking part in it. So we have the divisions to make sure that, you know, it isn't the same core group of like 5 people who just run away with every event. And you can see that the blue division was quite small this time around, so that means there's a lot of room for newer speedrunners or less experienced speedrunners to join and make their best shot at it.
That's a big thing. I love seeing newer runners, newer people coming into BTA to compete, because that means that there's more people competing in whether it's the vanilla levels or the modded levels here. It just means there's more competition, and just getting people to see that sometimes you got to try things, because it's pretty cool. I think we might, depending
absolutely.
on how
And
long Alex gets through here, we might need to cut it a little bit short. But we'll give.
Yeah, there are 3 more rooms after this one, so it may be almost time to call the match.
Yep. I'll give them 1 more minute when the timer on my screen ticks up to 5.
Alex completing that room and on to the next one.
Oh, all right. Alex might be finding their groove now. More so than I can, that's for sure. Here you go. Let's go, Alex. 2 rooms. 2 rooms. All right, last one. Let's see it. Oh, it's the hyper bunny hop once again. Oh, whoa. Never mind. No. They bounced off
Oh
the
no,
heart.
falling down the hole below the heart.
Oh, they bounced off the heart again. Oh God.
It's okay, buffering dashes is fake anyway.
Roo. Ah, there we go. Opting for the buffer. I forget every time that my variants explode when the match is finished. I was standing on spikes and I died once Alex collected the heart.
What if I told you that I did that specifically to mess with you?
I'd believe it.
I mean, it's not true, but what if I told you that?
Look, you don't got to be nice to me on air and say that it's not true, okay?
Oh, I have no plans to.
Oh, gross. Who invited this guy?
Well.
All right, so it looks like random name is pulling ahead here, but Ari was the one who came in first there. So, they are pushing. They're pushing up through the ranks. By the way, for those of you that don't know, Ari is Maxel on our side. So, that's why Maxel is up to 1,800, or not 18, 1,200. You can't see each other on their end. Yeah, it's up to them. Some people like to see to assess their like how far ahead or behind. Or I would not. I would never. The first BTA, which was technically the only BTA I ever participated in, we did not have these operations or functionality or anything. So we saw everybody, and it was excruciating to say the least.
Yeah. You'll see, well, I guess you won't be able to see it, but generally the higher division runners tend not to show other players on their screen when they're running, because it can be very distracting when people are really grouped up. But other players find it very motivating to see when they're being chased.
Especially when
So
there's, like,
really
10
it's up to
people.
each person and how they have their CELESTE settings.
We've had divisions with like 10 people, and that's miserable to see all of them on screen, especially as one who
Hey.
follows all of them.
We got another paint pick.
We got another paint pick. Let's go, Alex. Here we go.
My personal favorite level in the Strawberry Jam beginner lobby right here.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's get started. I love me some cycles. Except everyone's gonna be so much faster than me because holy, it just gets more intense.
And the cycles in this map are especially difficult because they are all linked to the music. So they are global cycles, and even when you respawn in the room, the cycles can change depending on where in the music timing you died.
Oh, that's gotta be the most annoying part. I've seen people like Tio talk about how they handle these kind of maps where it has a global cycle. And it's really just all about trying to wait your turn, especially if you're in a competitive scene and you have a certain cycle that you've rehearsed. The best thing you can do is just wait it out for a cycle that you're familiar with.
Absolutely. Waiting 1 second for a cycle that you're familiar with is a lot better than going right away and spending 4 seconds to a death.
Oh, so we can see that Misty took that. Oh, and Ari took that death as well. And they are both in it right now. They are very close to one another.
So we have Misty out in the lead right now with Ari close on their tail. The hidden ninja taking up the back, and everyone else kind of grouped up about 1 to 2 rooms behind those front runners.
Let me out. Let me out. These cutscenes are killing me. There we go. Misty is pulling ahead here. I remember this section a lot because I think Seb was practicing this section on stream a lot, and I was like, oh, this looks miserable. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Especially, you can see a lot of, it's not just tight timings, but also some of these strats are really just tough to hit.
Yeah, there are some very difficult top-level strats in this map. Many of which you don't even see done in like the IL world records and top runs.
Oh, that's a shame. What do you mean? Everyone should try the hardest strats all the time.
If you want to talk about the hardest strats, in the first section of the map, there's a strat where you can do an upright corner boost through one of the dash buttons in order to skip a corner kick setup. And it's absolutely miserable, only saves a few frames.
Oh!
And you don't see anyone doing that strat, and for good reason.
Come on, are 2 frames not important?
I don't know if it's exactly 2 frames, but it doesn't save very much at all.
Oh, let's
So we have
start.
Misty into the 2-dash section, Ari very close behind.
I do like this 2-dash section a lot. Just expanding on a lot of these cycles. I do remember this I think I died 2 or 3 times to my silver attempts here because this 2-dash section can be quite tricky when you're just flying through the air for the most part. Like, tell me, where's the ground? What is happening here? There's no ground. These crumble blocks don't count. Worth noting that actually you bring up a very good point about rainbows and stuff like that, or like just deathless and how much it helps. You'd be surprised by how depending.
Oh, we see Ari taking that shortcut around the right side of the last screen transition, and looks like they survived it too.
Oh, I can't believe I missed it.
And we have our last runner, Alecs Dyno, just reached the cat bus. Yo, can we get some cat bus in chat?
Oh, can we get some cat bus in chat? Anyone got a cat bus? All right, we got Ari, we got Ad coming up. There we go. Let's see who's coming next. Random name over here. What was I gonna say?
And
Oh,
Julie
Deathless.
has reached flag 2. Hidden Ninja in Flag 3, as well as Alex, just reaching Flag 3.
Let's check in on... Oh, julott just came into this final section.
And we have Hidden Ninja and Alex both taking intended exit.
Yeah, it looks like everyone else decided to take that intended exit, but like I was saying before with the deathless, as you get in the higher divisions, it's probably even a detriment to some degree if you have primarily deathless strats, because then you can really, if you rely on them too much, you can really get steamrolled by people who are just purely faster. So it's not the end all be all of these kind of races.
Well, it's a give and take, because those consistency strats are going to be better than dying to something that's fast, but they'll lose to not dying to something that's fast.
True.
So
yeah,
it's almost like taking a risk to do the safe strats.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, which is, I don't know, that's interesting. It's interesting to say that you're taking a risk with easier strat. That being said, though, Misty is up ahead with julott getting to pick the next round here. So after this next round, if random name can stay above 5th place, then they'll just need one more to qualify as a finalist. So random name is in a pretty good... I mean, Misty and Ari are also very, very close. They're just 100 meters behind. So they'll have to be playing out of their mind a little bit here in order to stay ahead. Overall, it looks like julott will get next pick. Let me see. Do I remember exactly? No, it's not the control panel. Oh. Yeah, I think I would choose a level, and then I would have trouble with the pause. The only reason I thought it was noteworthy to bring up is because I was literally in a position where I'm like, I can't get out. I can't leave. And then I realized I could screen transition and it fixed it. But, I was like, well, this is bad. I'm stuck here forever now. Unless I Alt F4 out of my game. Also, Ira, I missed it before, but thank you for the 7 months at tier 1. I appreciate you. They've been subscribed for 16 months. Oh my god. Jesus. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much.
Surely head-to-head would never have a bug in it.
No! No. It was made by you. You can't make bugs. Only
yeah, and
intended
surely the Connect 4 minigame would never allow you to just, like, place pieces outside of the board.
No, absolutely not. Orc, you only build features, okay? Some features are not all well received, but that doesn't mean you should change them. You're perfect the way you are.
And not all features are intended, right? Sometimes
True.
the feature is just a way to break the game.
Yeah. So just break the game and be good at a level like Forest Path, which we are ready to go in. Let us see if we're going to find someone halfway to making it by passing the 2,500 meter words.
Words are tough, aren't they?
Especially when you're talking just for so long. Just so many words all of the time. It is just so much. Oh my god. Hello? Slow down.
No, don't slow down. Go faster. Leave Dave behind.
Oh my god.
These runners are absolutely cruising through this level.
Talk about cruising. Julott is actually getting ahead here. This is intense.
Yeah, Julie taking an early lead, almost a full room ahead now.
Ooh. And
everyone is grouped up. Other than Julie, everyone is grouped up in the same room now. This is a very tight match.
Oh my goodness. What's great about this level is that every room is very tiny. So it might look like you're making a lot of progress, but you could just be falling behind. Or you could lose the lead as quickly as julott just did to Ari here. Holy. Simply by just not being fast enough. Because these rooms are deceptively short.
Plus, if Julie takes this, they can get bonus meters on top of it as well. But it looks like Ari is flying out in front.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, wait, that wasn't even where Ari is. Ari is done. Wow.
Oh, Random and Misty both taking really harsh deaths in the last room.
Oh my goodness. This
Looks
was
like it might have
Julott's-
cost Misty the match. We'll see when the times roll in.
Let's see, how are we looking here? Ari looks like they will be surpassing the 2,500 meter barrier. But I don't think anybody else is. Yeah.
And Alex is just about to reach the last room here.
There we go. Holy, that's actually great news for Ari. Ari's going to be the only one ahead of the game here. Just needs to take one win in order to make it as a finalist.
Yeah, Random's death right at the end of final cost them the threshold.
Oh no! Oh, Random. Oh yeah, you're 100 meters behind, and that's not gonna bode well here, unfortunately, because Ari is in a prime position to secure themselves as a finalist. But now we have many people who are ready to also break past the 2,500 meter barrier. And because they're all getting similar counts, depending on their placement, we're probably going to see like 4 people pass the barrier, which means it's just going to be first to the top.
Yeah, absolutely. And we could even... Yeah, after this match, we could easily find a situation where we have 5 players all contending for a spot in the finals at once.
Oh, that's going to be really scary. I'd be mortified if I were in that position. Oh, especially on a level like Construction Conundrum. I feel like Alex is just out for blood here. What? Oh my goodness. Isaac, you know a thing or two about Forest Path, right? Do you have the world record? I think you do.
Construction Conundrum is definitely a knowledge check level.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I do, confidently says Isaac. Unreal. Best of luck. This is gonna be really close. I am like scared for everyone under Ari, because like I don't know, at this point it's inevitable. Like Ari just needs to secure the win here, because if they don't secure the win here, they're gonna have a tough time in the next round, where we're gonna have people qualifying for winning. Oh no! And just like that, julott is pulling ahead, showing that they might be down, but they're not out just yet. Wow. You know what's interesting? Julott's been performing really well, but has just been taking a lot of unfortunate deaths to put them in this lower meter position, you know? And it's gonna be quite a difficult task to make it back against everyone who's already gonna be qualifying.
Ooh, Misty and Alex both taking unfortunate deaths in the really long room down in the lower spots.
God,
So
talk
it's
about it.
looking pretty likely that we're going to have an either 4 or 5-way race for the spots in the finals.
Just what we needed. I mean, it's not all guaranteed, because, again, they have to win after passing the threshold. So if julott keeps performing well, they can just win the next couple of rounds and keep everyone at bay from taking a finals position.
Yeah, and with Ad just leaving the room that everyone else is bunched up in, everyone else is pretty close together at this point.
Are we going to see some...
And that can change in an instant with these longer rooms.
Ooh, we're going to see really... It looks like a pretty intense strat here for Ari. I don't know what they have planned, what they have up their sleeve, but this is an interesting little pause buffer setup. I assume that do they have a dash to get up to that next crystal? Oh, they might... you know what they're doing? They're carrying a jump, I think, into this next room. So that they can jump high enough and secure that crystal. And it looks like Random Name is just going to go, hey, I don't care about doing the fancy strat. Oh, and they're going to take a death for it.
Yeah, sometimes just playing the map is going to be better than taking a lot of attempts to do some fancy skip.
Ooh, I don't know if
Because
I saw
while you're taking deaths, trying to cheese out a double dash crystal, someone else is playing it the intended way very safely, and if you don't get it before they can get through the room, there's not much you can do about that.
What did Ari do? Where did they go? Did they take a death?
Ari is way out ahead of you, like 2 rooms out ahead.
Whoa! Okay, they did the craziest little setup. I swear, that wasn't even on me. I don't even know what that was. They they literally just skipped a room, I think.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with all the strats in this level, but there might be a death warp, or in that case, I think there might be a way to cheese the second lap of that long room, but I'm not entirely sure what's possible in this map.
Oh, it's an ever soft lock that acts as a death warp, is what Sev is saying. Which really, I think, unless you went for that, seems like Ari's going to be pulling way ahead here. And just wrapping up with this hard grab. Wow.
And we have Misty only 1 room behind. Julie, Ad, and Ninja, and Random now, duking it out for that 3rd spot.
Oh my goodness. That really changed.
Julie taking a very difficult death. As well as Ad. Ninja's into the final room.
Ninja's in the final room. And we see Misty coming up. Here we go. Misty saying, I want as many meters as possible. Showing that I am a worthy contender. Followed by who's coming up next. Hidden Ninja, as long as things go according to plan. That's insane. That one skip put Ari so far ahead of the competition. And has solidified their spot as a finalist. Confidently. All right, here comes Random Name. Wrapping up the room. The best of their ability. There we go. So we've got Alex, Ad, and Julott. Ad is in a particularly tough spot here because I think they need to prevent themselves from being in last place in order to make sure they can get enough points to at least qualify for becoming a finalist. Which is a weird way to put it, but trust me, it makes sense. Oh no, Julott's made it. Ad's in even more trouble. Ad wants to surpass... Actually, Ad will meet the 2,500 meter mark for not coming in last here. But Alex is gonna be like, well...
Alex is determined to gain some ground here. I don't think it'll be enough. But if people are just duking it out for that 2nd spot, we could still see a couple more rounds.
All right,
although
like...
with a 4 or 5 way race for those final spots, I doubt that this division will go more than 2 more rounds before we have our finalists.
All right, there we go. Those are the final times. You see them for yourself. Right there.
But if Julie and Alex have some tricks up their sleeves to lock down those last spots, then we could see some interesting upsets here. I don't know if they have it in them for that, though. This is a very stiff field.
All right, Ari being the finalist no longer needs to compete with the rest of the competition, so we will be seeing everybody else duking it out. We've got Hidden Ninja, we've got Name, we've got Misty, and we've got Ad at 2,500 meters. So, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Either Julott is going to swing through with all the levels that they've been keeping under their sleeve, Under their sleeve? In their sleeve? However that
Or under.
thing goes.
I don't know how clothing works.
And it's honestly, it's not impossible. Like, julott is performing well. It just seems like they keep getting into unfortunate circumstances.
Loopy Lagoon. This is going to be a really interesting pick to see who knows the strats, because this will be a relatively low death level, I think. Being one of the easier maps, and there are a lot of strats and skips available. So anyone who doesn't know the strats and the skips in this level is going to have a really hard time keeping up.
It is a deceptively easy level, which I feel like the easiest levels are always the hardest ones to speedrun. So, looks like we got everyone except for Ari, as intended. So, let us get going. This is for all the marbles. The last spot. Any loopers in chat?
We're all
Can I get
loopers
loopers
here.
in chat? Whatever that means. Alright, so julott knows that there's a lot of pressure here. They have to come in first place, or they're relinquishing that last finalist spot. I don't know if that means we're going to see some more interesting strats or less interesting, but we can already see the pile of... I was going to say something more gruesome. The pile of deaths behind julott. You know, sometimes I forget that, like, I am trying to run an event, and I can't just say whatever comes to mind. I have to be I have to have somewhat of a filter.
So we still have everyone grouped up pretty well here. Only about a one-room difference between first and last place.
Ooh,
And
Misty's-
Alex, our Blue Division winner, is keeping up with the front runners quite effectively.
Oh, that was
right up
insane.
until that death, anyway.
Oh, that's a really awful death for Misty, right at the end of a room. That's the one thing you want to prevent in this kind of competition. Which means that now it's just a race against random name.
Yeah, and it looks like we didn't have anyone go for the diagonal up demo to skip the extra couple bounces in room CO9.
Ah, so yes, my favorite room, room CO9. I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Oh, yes, of course. That's one of the rooms that you can save a solid couple seconds with a really tight demo. But it's a pretty difficult skip, so it's risky if you go for it. But does save a lot of time.
Ooh, all it takes is a death from random name for
And it
julott
looks
to-
like Alecs Dyno does not know the skip in C13.
Oh, it's closer than ever. Random name just has to not die.
I wonder
Or
if
maybe
Misty's
it doesn't
gonna go
even
for the
matter.
lake skip.
Oh my god, it doesn't. Oh,
Misty not going for the lake skip. We might see someone doing lake skip in yellow division if this gets picked. Oh, Ad goes for the lake skip and dies.
julott's done it. Julott's prevented the rest of the division from moving on. Holy. So the unfortunate thing is that they have delayed the tournament, but they're still below the 2,500 meter threshold, which means the only way for julott to move on as a finalist, they have to win the next 2 rounds. Back to back. They have to. Or Alex needs to come in clutch and also win something here. But right now, julott has to win the next 2 rounds in order to become a finalist, which would be insane. We'd be in crazy record high numbers of meters for people not making it. My goodness. Yeah, let's look at how the, wow. Look at that. We got a 3,600 meter. It's really interesting to see random name, Misty, people above Ari's name, even though Ari's the one who's already qualified.
And Julie falling just barely short of the qualification threshold at 2,400 meters.
Honestly, if I were julott right now, I'd tell Alex to just pick the best one. Pick whatever one Alex thinks they can 100% win 100% of the time. Which, with this kind of field, this competitive field, I don't know how likely that is, but, you know, just do a little conspiring. A little bit of conspiring might push julott into the winner's circle.
I don't think that's the case, though, because if anyone other than Alex... Oh, you're saying if Alex wins this?
Yes, precisely.
Yes. If Alex or Julie win this one, then we have another 5-way race for the second finalist spot.
Yup. We have one final race, which makes sense because... well, technically, Alex would still be below the threshold, but at that point, we would be 3 exceeded from the original, which we would choose a random map at that point. But right now, julott has the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Oh, right. If Alex wins with the bonus meters, then it would be a 6-way race.
Oh!
And anyone could take it.
Oh, I can math. You're so right. Oh, this is mighty dangerous. Lock
So
in.
this is
Serious.
a very close race.
Woo-wee. I'm excited to see this. Oh God! Don't mind me. Just stretching out of here. Oh wow! We're getting past this way faster than I thought we were too. It's only 12:30, and we were behind coming into this division. So I don't know. In my mind, that bodes well for keeping up with the sustainability of this modded BTA.
Yeah, absolutely. And Random made a good point that if Julie wins this one and Alex the next one, then it'll fall back to points for the second final spot.
Yep. That is... Wow. That's a lot
Which
of
is
meters.
also interesting because we currently have a tie for the most meters aside from Random, who's already locked in their spot.
No, actually. Ari's locked in their spot.
Oh, sorry, Ari has locked in their spot.
That's
then we
what I
don't
was
have
saying
a tie.
before. Yeah, it's weird because, like, you know, Ari's not accumulating any more meters because they've already locked in their spot. But yes.
Right.
So
Yeah, I
this
was
plays-
misreading the scoreboard.
Yeah. Maybe in the future we'll have some sort of feature that highlights the person directly who's already accomplished it. Because again, this is a weird edge case where people can have more meters than the first person who became a finalist because it's just what happens. But right now we're waiting on Alex's decision on where we're gonna go next. Troposphere! Back to Troposphere.
Troposphere, good choice. This is going to be a very close race.
This has a lot of shortcuts.
It has a lot of shortcuts, but at the same time, simply not dying is a prerequisite on this map.
Oh, you're right, because this is the one with really long rooms, and if you die, you are... Have fun getting back.
It has long rooms, but each one isn't super difficult, so deaths are both punishing in terms of time, but also in terms of competition, because you're not going to have rooms where everyone's dying repeatedly.
Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see it. It's all going to come down to this, julott. What's your move? Julott and Alex. This is going to be very... I love these kind of situations. I'm sure they don't. I'm sure they would just like to be in a comfortable spot, but it makes for good commentary.
Absolutely. We have a lot of power with the comms curses on this one.
Ha ha ha. Oh, don't give me that power. I was able to comms curse... I forget. Someone submitted something in a weekly showcase. And I was able to comms curse them from the future. Oh, it's a special talent. I take pride in it. Oh, julott pulling ahead here. I wonder... Maybe julott did... Oh! Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say,
taking a very unfortunate death there.
I was going to say, maybe julott
And
did...
just shy of the mid-room respawn, too.
Ooh, all right. So this is going to be Ad and Ninja's level to lose right here. At this point, it's just a matter of staying ahead. Do as much of the level as you can without dying, especially towards the end of some of these rooms. Because if Ad wins, then we are going to see Ad as the finalist. Just like many of the other competitors that are all past 2,500. God, I love Dream Hypers. Or not Dream. I mean, I do love Dream Hypers, but I just love Dream Blocks in general. Can we get Space Jam in the chat?
Yo, anyone come on and slamming in the chat?
I can't remember the last time I watched it. I've definitely seen it more times than once. Definitely the first time being in middle school to some degree. Oh my god, these guys are crazy. They're just flying.
We still have a very tight group at the front of the pack. Alex and Julie lagging behind a little bit, having taken a rough death earlier on. But I only remember seeing each of them die once. So I think everyone in front right now is still on a deathless run.
Ooh. Oh my god, and I think Hidden Ninja... Oh, I think they took a shortcut, but they managed to die, letting Misty get ahead. Hidden Ninja taking another shortcut through the Dream Blocks in order to get back ahead of Misty. Oh
Coming
my
into the
god.
final room, too, this is going to come down to the timer.
Oh, did one of them decide to pet that cat at this point in time?
Oh, Misty, no.
How close was that? Oh, okay, that wasn't as close as it looked. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Misty only 1 second away from throwing the match to pet a cat.
Oh my god. Yeah, just barely over a second. Oh, they all agree they would do it? Oh, I mean, I appreciate them greatly for that, but that heart attack. Almost as bad as the 1A golden debacle of 2023.
Surely I would not ever encourage or take part in something like that.
No, surely. Not something as foolish and childish as something like that. Well, that does mean Misty is going to be the one to secure that second finalist spot for Red Division. My goodness, with 4,300 meters total. That's a lot of meters. You passed the peak by quite a bit. Like maybe a little bit too much. You got to come back down because you need to start competing with Ari, and Ari's at 3,500. This is a really bad joke. All right, everyone, thank you so much for being here for Red Division. We're not done with Red Division, but thank you for everyone who participated in Red Division. That was a crazy competition, huge, a lot of overlap between like people passing the threshold and seeing who was going to come next. That really came down to the wire. So now we are left with two. We've got Misty and we've got Ari. Who do you want to follow, Cork?
I will follow Ari because A is closer to C.
Okay. That sound logic to me. Sounds wonderful. All right, and then after this division concludes, make sure not to go anywhere. We have one final division left for today's BTA Modded Tourney. And it is Yellow Division with some crazy, crazy people. And it's the biggest division at that. So it's going to be scary. It's going to be scary for sure. But it's bound to be a good time.
Absolutely.
I
might have a hard time keeping up with these racers, even with the variants on. Which I'm going to have to remember to set once I'm in.
Oh, yeah, believe me, it is definitely the case. I'd cave under the pressure so bad. I mean, that's the thing. It is, like, pressure, but I don't know. People seem to be PBing more than ever in this tournament. It's kind of crazy. So, we are left to Blueberry Bay with 2, count them, 2 competitors to conclude Red Division. Woo! I need to stretch a little bit. Thank you for the creation, Epyc. We got Misty. And we got... Ari, we got Ari saying thank you, but not joining the match. This has been a good division. You've been doing some good commentating over there, Cork. I appreciate you being here for Red Division.
Absolutely. I'm happy to be here.
Oh, Jesus, I just punched everyone in the ear. Sorry about that. You want me to do it again? You got like 3 PBs during red. Ad, relax. We know you're so good at this.
Yeah, Ad absolutely pops off under pressure.
For some reason, Ad is just PBing all the time, and we never know where to put Ad because they post their times and it's like, oh, maybe blue, and then they just kill everybody. Like, what are you doing? What did he mean by this? Huh? What did I say? Okay. Well, it is time. Red Division. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Finals! And hopefully I'll actually be able to keep up with people this time. Because it was tricky in blue. Because there's a lot of silly things with Blueberry Bay and the way that it has its flags and everything organized. But we'll come to it when we get to it. For now, I am following the wrong person. Hi, Misty! Alright, let's see it.
Oh, Ari taking a very unfortunate death mid-room. 2 of them, as a matter of fact.
Again, this is even worse. This is like the worst level out of all of them as far as like taking deaths goes. Because the whole point is that there's only checkpoints at the checkpoint flags. So if you don't get that checkpoint, you might be having a little bit of trouble here. Oh.
And I am also having a hard time keeping up. Where did Ari go?
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Ari taking a death and losing me in the process.
Threatening to punch me in the ear, Dave? I mean, is it what you want? Anyway, this is a good time to see all of the fun levels, or at least a small glimpse into a lot of the levels that exist here in Strawberry Jam, which I'd highly encourage people play if you have some fundamental understanding of Celeste mechanics. And even if you don't, there are gyms to help you figure things out, like proper Theo movement, stuff like that. But it is quite good.
Oh, Ari took a very heavy death in Tropo.
Oh my god.
Luckily got the mid-room respawn point.
Blueberry Bay Tropo is just cruel.
It is. Luckily they got the mid-room respawn before dying.
Oh, Madeline, I don't have time. I'm trying to figure out how to navigate around this room of being able to see. I mean, we're seeing what Misty would have seen anyway, so this is a true spectator experience, if you ask me. Ah, there we go.
Ari seeming a little bit unsure of the blind level, so I've turned on hitboxes so we can see where everything is. Ari seems to be missing some of the platforms along the way.
Oh, where have I gone? Oh my, the camera's broken. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all are gonna see me do some silly shenanigans here. Also being behind. Just like I can keep up. 23, 52. Doesn't matter. Misty's coming through. Oh, did I miss? Nope, there they are. Zooming along, so we saw that in the last division. This lasted about 11 minutes. Oh my god, please. me through. All right, and we're a honey zip. So let's see. Let's see how we do here. Because so far, I think we are doing quite faster than the previous division. Oh. Oh my god, Misty is so fast. There they are. Loopy Lagoon time. What's Ari up to back there? I saw some message.
Ari is routinely losing me by either going too fast or taking deaths. I'm having a very difficult time keeping up.
Ooh, yeah, these deaths are actually serving to be problematic from a spectator perspective. Now that I see it, because again,
yeah, especially in the potential for anything section where you're teleporting between rooms mid-flag.
All the more important for hey, if you are a modding guru and have the time or ability to figure out how spectator mod might theoretically work in this, that would be a very welcome addition.
I mean, we've talked about it as well as several other people, and it is not an easy task.
Yeah, I know.
There's a reason it doesn't exist yet.
No, I know.
Ari recovering from a very unfortunate death at the end of Tree Hive. Now entering Loopy Lagoon.
Ooh, and Misty hitting another checkpoint here. Getting to flag 10. Oh! This Starry Night one is what I'm gonna call it because I'm not. I cannot remember.
Gift from the Stars.
Yes. Agfst. Yeah, I don't think I want to pronounce it that way. Why?
I don't think anyone else wants you to pronounce it that way either.
And why spell it that way? I'm a little confused what these down presses are from Misty. I don't know. I saw people doing it in the last division too. I don't know if there's something I'm missing about this puzzle where they're waiting for something.
In order to do the intended solution, you do need to wait for crystals to respawn in a couple places.
I see. That would make some sense. Also, I was talking about
Ari knows the solution for this room.
Talking about how there's not a lot of checkpoints really through these maps, but in this Theo section there is one to make it a little bit more convenient to get past this. It's kind of funny. You can see it right here in the middle. All right, here we go. Roses everywhere. Misty has had a confident lead this whole time and might be burning it by taking deaths like that, but it seems like they might be able to retain this lead for long enough.
And Ari just absolutely flying through Strawberry Orchard.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of this rose petal one. Like Thorny Garden or something, I don't know.
Like Rose Garden or something. Yeah, I don't remember either. We're so good at commentary.
We're so good at this. We know all of the tricks. We know how to follow them. You remember the rules to how your tournament works, you know? Just simple things. All right, we're almost out of here. It looks like we're definitely probably going to see a sub 10 run here, if I'm not mistaken.
Looking pretty likely. Ari is really not far behind at this point.
Ooh, but is it going to be enough? Misty's just chilling. Okay, it is Rose Garden. I see.
Oh, gets a really cheeky corner jump to skip one of the jump crystals in Over the City.
Ooh, that might be relevant, actually. They're both in Over the City. That's kind of terrifying. Misty might not be able to play it safe anymore. Let's see, we're at flag 5. And I cannot see Misty. But I did see Ari for a brief moment there.
Yeah, if they turned invisible, just do an intentional death.
Yep. On it. Oh, did Misty take a death?
And Ari seems to have left me in the dust again.
Yeah, because they're both neck and neck
Oh, they're
all of a
both
sudden.
here.
Never mind. Not even anymore. Ari's ahead.
Ari is now in soap.
Oh my goodness, this is really bad news for Misty. They've somehow fallen behind. So
Completely
far.
made up the lead.
And as you can see from the way I'm trying to navigate this level, this is the reason why Misty has lost all of that time that they had ahead. It's because that's a long room, and they died at the very end. I think they died at the middle once, and then they died at the end twice. Or they died at the end.
Pause buffers a drop in the Dropsel room. Seems to have strats prepared for this, and is moving on.
Oh no, Misty taking another humongous death. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Oh, never mind, I'm just bad at the game.
Ari dying at the very end of Cassette Cliffs. Could afford Misty an opportunity to catch up, but still has a strong lead.
It's really going to come down.
And another! Right at the end of the room, twice in a row. Luckily, this is one of the shorter rooms.
Alright, we're at this Dropsel room now.
And a third! Misty really has an opportunity to catch up here.
I don't know, Misty's taking a lot of deaths up here too. This is proving to be problematic. There have been some competitors that mentioned they never even took a look at Blueberry Bay, which for a level like this, like you can't just improvise on this. You got to know the solution, especially when you're competing against other people who probably will know the solution.
You can't, but we were seeing some pause buffer strats and other more difficult stuff out of Ari already in this run, so I don't think it's a lack of preparation.
No, I don't think it's a lack of preparation, but Misty it seems like they're struggling here. Finally making it out. No! Did they accidentally take a death there? Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Ari playing it safe and waiting for the extra laser cycle and paint here.
It looked like Misty hit the token here in the Dropsel room and then managed to crush themselves on the Kevin. Oh, that's tragic. That's going to be really, really rough.
Oh, Ari took an extremely punishing death at the end of paint.
I don't know how Misty's going to come back from this. As long as Ari can finish paint.
Ari just finished paint, so that
yeah,
looks like it'll be very hard to come back from.
Yeah, I think that'll
For
spell
Misty.
the end here.
Stopping to pet the cat as well. It's only good sportsmanship.
I was going to say, is that also part of the agreement? Petting all the cats? Ooh,
And
Misty's-
Ari has claimed the heart with a time of 11:28.
Misty clearly showing that they know the strats here in the paint section of Blueberry Bay, but unfortunately Ari has finished taking the win for Red Division. So we're going to give Misty the ability to just wrap it up here. My goodness, what an intense run. It's astonishing to see like how much the tides can turn.
And a massive comeback from Ari.
Oh yeah, humongous. Like Misty was ahead for the first half of and Misty also giving the cat cuddles.
Oh, absolutely.
Here's rights. And Misty wraps it up. Let's go. All right. Incredible. Incredible. In the turn of events, Ari has managed to make it back when Misty was strong holding the lead for so long. That was crazy. That was impressive. That was really, really impressive. I think all that's left now is to congratulate our newest Red Division champion here. If I can find where my host list is here. All right, here we go. My goodness. All right. I think that's about wraps it up for Red Division. Should we go and talk to them? Or?
Indeed, we shall.
All right. Let me switch the scene real quick. And we can jump right on into Red VC where everyone is. This might be loud.
Hello, hello.
Oh, wow. It wasn't loud. Holy. Oh, good on you guys.
Hello.
Oh, what do you know?
Hello, everyone. Well, that was intense. Ari,
That
you
was
just
intense.
I don't know what happened halfway through that level, but you just said I am speeding as fat. I'm getting the heck out of here. And you sure did.
I didn't know how far behind I was. I just knew I was playing like kind of poorly at the start because I have players and names completely disabled. So I just said, okay, I'm gonna assume that I'm behind and I'm gonna do all the strats that I learned today, this morning, because I didn't expect to get to the finals. So I just started practicing the finals today.
Oh
Well,
my.
it certainly paid off.
It
Yeah,
paid off,
Misty.
yeah.
I'm curious as to, did you have any of that enabled? Any player opacity or names at all?
I did. I had player opacity up. So like
Oh
I
my-
knew that I was ahead in like the start of the map, but I don't know when I got overtaken.
So
but I
when,
figured out it was during the switch to Vista when I died at the very end.
Yep. I was just about to say, I switched to
We
Vista.
were like
You took
being
two
experienced
pretty
with
massive
Vista.
deaths there. That looked
Yeah.
like, especially the one at the very end, which was painful. And I definitely didn't comms curse you on that one. I might have comms cursed you on a couple other deaths, but I didn't do it on that one.
All right, thank you.
No, I mean, still, just making it this far has been super, super impressive. Like, everyone in Red Division, thank you so much for participating. Like, all of you are fantastic.
sure.
Misty and Ari, the both of you, fantastic.
you.
Congratulations on making it as finalists. But
Thank
Ari,
you.
you do get the option to move up to Yellow Division, if you so please. What are you gonna
Oh,
do?
no. I mean, I'm down. I'm down, but it's not gonna be a nice showing, I don't think.
Oh, come on, don't think of it that
You
way.
might be
Come on.
surprised.
Hey, I struggled in
You never
blue,
know.
and
I'll
You
try.
gotta do
I'll
it.
try. For fun.
Hell yeah.
Come on, look at Alex here. Alex came in here and was rocking the boat here. You can do the same. But yeah, this
Okay, I'll
this
do,
was
I'll do.
crazy. And honestly, pretty speedy for having 10 people. Or not 10. Counting?
10.
7 people. There we go.
Here on twitch.tv/average-imposter, we know how to count.
True.
Why? God.
With
so
bingo
mean.
play.
Well, yeah, my
But-
heart was beating out of my chest. I missed the demo 4 times. I was like, okay, this is not it. I'm just gonna keep trying, and then somehow I won. Which I'm
That's
really happy
okay.
about.
I mean, it happens. It happens. It's okay. Especially when nerves can kind of set in a little bit in like a, hey, execute or fall behind kind of scenario, then it happens. But that will conclude Red Division. Like I mentioned before to Alex, Ari, I will reach out to you with information on who you can sub to, or not who you can. The gift subs, however many that you're gonna get, who you can give them to, and for which creator they will be subbed to. So I will reach out
Okay,
after the
perfect.
tournament with that.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. All right, everyone. I don't know if anyone else has anything to say, but that is the conclusion of Red Division here.
GG's.
GG's.
This was sick. This was
GG's.
Good games, everyone.
Good games, everyone. Thank you so much again for being here, and I hope that.
Thank you so much for organizing.
Of course. I mean, thanks to the organizers for helping organize too. But like, words again. Oh, I hope that the whole thing with like redemptions, like instead of eliminating, it's more like just kind of point accumulation. I hope that's been more fun. So that you can.
That was a
at
lot of
least
fun.
Get
Yeah.
more rounds
Such an
in.
improvement over the other eliminations. I'm such
Oh,
a big
don't say it.
fan.
Classic
True
BTA in shambles. Oh no, what have we done?
I think it allows
Ah.
for really cool comebacks. The new one.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Like seeing the comebacks, like especially julott, like you were
Yeah.
crushing it. Like on the way back, there was a lot of hope there. It looked like you were very close to making the comeback and like solidifying your spot there. So it's always fun to see. For now, Cork and I will jump back into RVC. Have a great day, everyone. Except for you, Ari, you're forced to join now since you consented to join.
Have a bad day, Ari.
So true.
Look, you've already won one thing. Your day is fine. Okay, all right. So come into Yellow Division. We're gonna be getting there shortly, but Cork and I just gotta wrap up Red Division, and then we're probably gonna take a little bit of an intermission again. So again, thank you all for being here. I really, really appreciate it. This has been so much fun.
That was so much fun too. Yeah, thank you.
That was really
I love
exciting.
BTA.
Yeah. I mean, Ad, I'm sure you love BTA when you're crushing Blue Division all those times. Don't worry, it's not gonna happen again. You're never gonna be in Blue Division ever again. All right.
Shout out to Ad. Shout out
Yeah,
to Ad for
alright.
inviting me to the
I
tournament.
see how it is.
All right, join me back in host VC. Cork, I will see you all later.
One step ahead of you.
Bye-bye, take
Adios.
care.
Good luck, Ari.
Good luck.
Gary.
Wow. I think that went swimmingly.
Wow, indeed. That was a really close round right up to the end.
Oh yeah, that was intense. Like, unfortunately, Misty did take those couple of crucial deaths, but like, still fantastic performance overall. Even making it as a finalist after Ari solidified the spot, like that was tough.
Absolutely. I mean, those are the breaks of a live event too. Like, you don't get a reset. You don't get to try again.
Nope, no trying
If
again.
you make a mistake, that's it.
You could even call it head to head.
Ha! I get it.
All right. If there's nothing else from you, Cork, that you would like to mention or shout out or do anything, then I think we are ready to close Red Division proceedings so that we can proceed in the direction of Yellow Division.
I do have one more shout out to make who I think has not received enough appreciation yet today. And that is a certain Dave Average Imposter. Thank you so much again for organizing all of this and being the face of it. You know, you're so good about mentioning everyone else who helps you out with this, but really you're the heart of this, so everyone show Dave some love. Oh, come on, turn around.
Oh, gosh,
Turn around. We want to see you.
I almost let another Chris slip. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate it. As scuffed as these tournaments always start off, I hope that they get better as the day goes on. I'm just glad that a silly vision that Sky and I had years ago has spawned into all of this. Like, this was never even, like, within reason for us. We were just kind of like, hey, this is a silly competition that we can host, and it's a fun thing to host. And now I feel like it's become something, like, so much bigger. Especially, like, you know, even getting to the point where we can have people contributing to a collab. Which there are still openings for like artists and like mapping and stuff like that. So if you're interested in that, I don't know if we have a link at the ready to send for that. But BTA collab is going to be how we wrap up this season. And that's going to be the coolest thing. So,
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to real quick call on Sky, Epyc, and Sev, whoever's available, to try to find that invite link for the BTA collab server. As well as we should probably give a link to the BTA competition server as well for anyone who might have joined more recently, who might be interested in following for future events.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Both of those links coming in hot, hopefully. We'll see how fast they can. Oh, there's Epyc with the BTA collab server. Please join. It is alive. It is happening. I know there's been a meme recently, a couple of memes recently on the number of collabs and how many things people want to do, because there's so many just like eager people to make maps. And like, you know, we're gonna make this happen. Like, it's gonna happen. We've started the modded season. We're ending it with the BTA collab in the same style where this, arguably, it's gonna be the most fair format of the year because no one's gonna know what maps are being played until we release it. So if you have any problems with any of these next couple of BTAs where like, oh, someone might have had a little bit of experience, then there you go. Oh,
I accidentally pinned the wrong message.
oh no. I was like, why was that pinned?
Chat is
Yes.
too active. I can't keep up. I keep missing the buttons.
Oh no. Yeah, do you like the extra long chat in case there was going to be a lot of interaction? I'm glad that we filled it up. It would have been a little embarrassing if it was only like at the halfway point this far into the stream. I would have questioned if I was actually live at that point. So, okay. We've got nothing else to say. Join the BTA collab if you're interested at all. Literally at all in the collab, all right? We're still trying to like get our ducks in a row as far as like who's gonna be doing music and art and like even some of the maps, like we're still open to looking at those. So yeah, I think that's it for Red Division. Thank you again, Cork, for commentating Red Division and being here. It's been a blast. You are a wonderful commentator. I'm very happy to have had you here. And same thing with Epyc. And soon to be Sev, who's going to be coming in for Yellow Division. So,
Ooh, spoiler alert.
oh, sorry. How could I release that information? Oh no. That just means you got to wait around and you know, just wait for Sev to come onto screen. So, don't go anywhere. We are going to be back in Hello everyone, this is Yellow Division.
It's a Yellow Division.
I am welcomed by the one and only Sevadra, who I have. I'm so sorry, I spoiled it before you came in.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my goodness.
It's me.
So,
I'm Sevadra.
for those of you who may be wondering, yes, this is just a piece of toast after I had eaten a bagel earlier before stream. So, I'm filled to the brim with bread. Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know. I haven't
You'll
seen
find out
Dr.
later,
Natus.
probably.
I can't remember the last
You'll
time I
find
saw
out later.
almost a PCT. That's not right. A primary care physician. PCP. That's the one. All right. Any toppings?
Right.
It's a crime that you would call things on toast toppings, even though you're not wrong.
Is it butter on toast, jam on toast, beans on toast,
It is raw toast. As raw as it
toast on toast?
What we're gonna do, what we're gonna start with, is asking Sav what your experience is like here in the modded world, in the modded scene. What do you know about the strawberry jam lobbies?
I know a little bit. I know, like, one, maybe two entire strawberry jam mods. You know, no big deal, nothing like that.
Oh, you
No,
just
I've
know- you just know that.
I am the token intermediate lobby runner of, I think, the majority of like the community. There are a few others that, you know, have come and gone, and like I think I've kept up with it the most, like for the longest. But Ant Lobby is my home, is my city, and I've otherwise done things around the entire mod. I do know at least some things. I'm sort of out of date on a few like updated strats in mostly beginner lobby, but I did also organize the first like all lobbies relay that was hosted on Multithon in like middle of 2024, and that was a whole 8-hour stint, but it was very cool, and you got to see the whole mod like in its entirety, and yeah, I like strawberry jam. I've been at the forefront of like running this mod and like people who have run this mod for like since its release. Basically, it's so fun. I'm really glad that this is happening with with BTA.
All right, 9 players. It says 9 up there. That's how I know it's correct. So I can hit this button
Yes.
without regretting it this time. Yes. All right. And now I get to give myself the variance again as normal. Wait, why did infinite stamina? Wait, huh?
That's not my debug button. There we go.
Wait, why did it turn blue? I don't understand how that happened. Anyway, everyone's ahead of me, so I gotta get ahead. Catman. So for those of you that don't know, Catman has a couple of world records, I think, across the different levels of strawberry jam. At least one.
Yeah, Catman's been practicing a lot for this entire thing. He's gone kind of crazy just all over the mod, but that's gonna be a death that he takes, and then GVST will also take that death.
And then another death? I mean, that's the thing. It's not gonna keep you from not dying, I guess.
Yeah, like very much like very many practiced individuals here.
Oh my god, it looks like maybe GVS. Oh my god, where did Catman come from? How did that even happen?
Wowie.
Wow, and Herpachom coming in straight after that. I told you we were gonna see a sub 1. I told you we were gonna see a sub 1. It's kind of crazy. Kind of intense. What is this and what is happening in the screen? Use exclamation point modded BTA and it'll explain the tournament that we are running right now. And why
Energy
Celeste
and Pocket
is
running
a little more
up
fun
the
to play
rear
than
here.
for 2 weeks. That's insane. Now we're waiting on 9RG and Pocket. Where are they at? It looks like Pocket is still making it in. Where is 9RG?
Oh
wait,
wait, just
no.
finished the level. It's only Pocket
okay.
here now.
Is TNT not here?
In match? Question mark. Where did they go?
TNT is nowhere to be found, but they're still in the match apparently. Uh-oh.
Did they not get brought into the match itself?
Maybe they didn't get brought into the match? Oh, drop that. Oh, that's not good. TNT's game crashed.
Oh,
Well, good thing that it doesn't mean you're eliminated. It just means you are going to get the least amount of meters possible. Which in this case doesn't even matter because you're not getting meters for this level. So all that means is that Catman will be the first person to choose a level and have the opportunity to get 200 extra meters.
okay.
Depending on if they can get first in the next level. Okay, real quick, I think I am going to die if I don't have water.
Please
I am
hydrate.
realizing. So I'm gonna go hydrate, which means I need to go fill up my thing with water. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. 60 seconds. You can time me. If you want.
I will open a stopwatch right now. I'm just starting. All right, let it be known, chat. He is now 2 minutes. So hello, chat. How are you doing today? I also want you to win. I hope Isaac wins. If Isaac were to win this BTA, it would be very cool, in my opinion. Oh, Sevadra loses. Man, that's messed up. Why would you say that? Oh. It was not even a minute. It was like 55 seconds.
Oh my god. So skill issue. I wasn't speed running my water grabbage because I didn't bring my bottle into the kitchen like I thought I did. I brought it into the bathroom because I went to the bathroom, brought my bottle in there, And then I left my bottle in there after I was done in the bathroom. So I had to run back and forth between my bathroom and kitchen, which are surprisingly farther than you would imagine. And then still got it. Still got it.
I'm surprised you did that all in 55 seconds. But
I told you it was gonna be 60 seconds one way or another. This means I didn't fill up the Brita filter like I usually do. Go T.O.
Are all beginner levels on the table? The level list is half or so of the beginner levels. Not even half. Like there's like 9 of them, and then 3 intermediate levels, and then undergrowth from advanced.
Am I able to?
We have the list somewhere. I will get the list for you real quick. Math hacker.
Yeah, the list is in the PowerPoint, but there's also they're written down in a couple of places. Is there a command for the level list? Unfortunately not. I was thinking about doing it. I can make one right now.
You should do that, yes.
If someone can... announcements. Levels.
Format this in the Twitch chat to make it look at least somewhat readable.
Got this. I got this. Don't worry. I got it. Boop, boop. Oh.
Advanced representation is lacking. We didn't want it to be too hard. It was kind of the same kind of mentality from the CTT, that we kind of wanted it to be moderately accessible.
Oh, say that again. Oh, for having like not every single level. Yeah.
Not even just every single level, but also like every like either every beginner level or like also like not going into too high of a lobby.
Right, yeah.
It's like it would be kind of hard to like it'd be kind of hard to make a tourney that's like you're gonna play this set of Grandmaster levels. And I'm like, yeah.
Does the score graphic update automatically? It updates, it moves around, but...
You will see it. You will see it
manually have to put things
update,
in.
but there are people behind the scenes, our other organizers, are working hard. Shout outs to other organizers.
Shout out to all the organizers, yes. There are a lot of moving parts happening back here, but no, them coming into whatever place they do does not automatically update it, but... You will see some fun animations once we get started here. So there are 9 players. Looks like we are ready to go. Hopefully TNT does not crash again. Ready to go?
Here's the hoping. It would seem that we are ready to go, yes.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Global cycles!
Oh, love cycles. Love cycles. Why is this blue now? I don't understand. Look at that. I just love flying past everybody. Oh my god. This is going to be a problem. Catman is going too fast.
Oh yeah, Catman knows this level to a T. Yeah, we mentioned that Catman has been practicing a lot for this this thing. He's gotten world record on several of the levels in the selection for this BTA, but does seem like TNT will pull ahead ever so slightly. It's all one big conglomerate right now, except for Kirby going to the top route or Bricky, and then everyone else going below.
Oh
but
my
god, why did Catman?
Where is
it just
Catman
breaks
going?
away?
Where is Catman
Just
going?
breaks away from the group. It's like, oh my god.
Actually, I think Catman's pretty slow. I've caught up. Look at me go.
Yeah. Oh, just the casual, like, what, 52 entry into the second part. No big deal.
No big... Oh. Wow, this... Oh my god, you could see... Yeah, you could see the gap between Catman and TNT even. And TNT's the closest one.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. We weren't kidding when we said that this was like, again, getting the people that we did for this BTA was very interesting because we got so many good people. Like, we got so many good people, it was really hard to place them even.
This is actually an insane pace for Catman. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I think this is IL record pace.
Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, they haven't taken a death yet. They've just been flying. I don't even know how they're flying that fast. Oh my god. Okay, well, I need to
How do you
teleport.
hide this like instruction thing? There we go.
Holy, okay.
Yeah, the Catman's just kind of going, and then, you know, TNT bringing up the second place, and the rest of the people, like, there's a very clear line here. But
What you're saying is
everyone
we should
else
put
is
Catman
mostly together.
alone in Lunar Division.
Yes, of course.
Ooh, Catman doing the skip that Cork was talking about in the last division.
Yeah,
and
using that other side to room transition and not have to use the brush cycle more than once.
this might... There was one big missed cycle? You think so? Oh my god, that's a 238.
A 238. Oh my goodness.
Is that a PB or that's
The record is, I believe, 2x. Yeah, the record's like 227.
Oh my god, it's 2x? What the heck?
So they did indeed miss a big cycle somewhere, but
What do you
yeah.
mean? Oh my god.
That's still a crazy clean run though.
I mean, yeah, it's literally like a whole minute barrier ahead of TNT. Yep. Almost a whole minute, actually. Then there's there's Tommy Carmo. Oh my goodness. That is a crazy lead Catman decided to take in Paint of all places. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, that does mean not only does Catman get the 1,000 meters from coming in... 1,000. The 800 meters coming in first place, but the 200 meters from choosing the level and coming in first, which will give them 1,000 meters. Which is so messed up. That is so messed up. And we'll see PocketWraith coming up in just a second.
Right, I can't tab out of the game. I keep forgetting that.
Fortunately, PocketWraith looks like they're stuck in the tumbler. They're stuck in the blender that is cycle mechanics.
That room's tough. And if you don't get a cycle skip there.
All right, but we're in the last
Also
room.
dying in flag 1-2. That is the reason why there are people that go to the right side, because it's like you don't have to deal with that paintbrush at the start.
And in PocketWraith's defense, paint is probably the most skill-intensive level in the group, and by that I mean like the hardest one to speed run out of this whole list of mods. Besides Blueberry Bay, of course. But like, it is so far up there because in cycle gameplay, there's a lot of it, and it is just difficult, especially it being a global cycle. But that's insane. All right, as you can see, Catman is now at the top by a pretty significant margin ahead of the rest of the pack for getting that extra 200 meters here.
Pocket will be the one with the match pass.
Indeed. Pocket gets next choice, and... Oh, okay, yeah. So PocketWraith and Ari both have 100 meters because they're both below. Because we have 9 players. So we base it off of 800 meters for first place, so it just kind of scales down from there. Which is why you see 2 people with 100 meters at the bottom there. Like, how crazy can we get? What is Catman's world record in? Was it in paint?
Catman has several. I could pull up that speedrun.com. real quick just to see.
Ooh, Midnight Spire. This is the first time we're seeing Midnight Spire today.
Related, strawberry jam, levels. Control F Catman. Catman's name appears 43 times in the IL list. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those are second place finishes on the IL leaderboard. So Catman has 39 or 40, something along those lines, world records for ILs. He's kind of insane with it.
That is a little insane. Oh, well, I'm scared for everyone now with that new information. That you need to count the second place finishes instead of the world records. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Well, sounds like we're ready to go now. We got 9 players. Let's go.
Let's do it.
We have not seen Midnight Spire, like I said, before. This is one of those interesting ones where I think there are skips that you can do, but not by a lot.
Yeah,
it's a pretty...
this one's all like movement.
Yeah, it's all just straightforward. I mean, a couple of skips, like whatever the hell Catman just did, get around there. But for the most part, everything should be straightforward. Just don't die.
It's actually so hard to like find a good like zoom for the debug that isn't just like I count.
Oh yeah,
for Catman
what's that
taking...
name right there? Who? Tell me right now who's in 4th place. Come on.
Yeah, it's definitely Kirby at this point. Surely. Yeah, okay, it actually is Kirby.
Oh, maybe
Where did
he
Catman
just took
go?
the lead over Catman, though. Catman is dying to indescribable deaths. I describe it that way because I literally cannot see what's killing them.
Oh,
Probably not
GVST
getting enough
taking a
fight or
pretty
something.
big lead there.
Oh my god. Maybe he got so lucky on taking a death there. That's actually really good. What? Were they trying to get up and around
And then-
the freaking...
Yeah, there's like a skip around the moon blocks on that room. If I
Oh my
know
god,
the room
and
you're
Catman
talking
said,
about, right?
I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna avoid everything to do with that. Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah, with this being a vertical level, it's mostly just like, you know, vertical movement and like getting those skips and like not having to take the intended loop arounds.
Where did he go? Oh, he's done. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Catman just kind of slingshotted back ahead.
Well, there's Catman. I don't even think I needed to follow. It was done by the time I got there. But here's Goose. Oh my god, I was not expecting Gustav to be the next one coming up. Especially with how maybe he's been performing. That's a surprise. I think Sev is in 4th too, Cork, to be fair.
That's true. I'm playing the video game.
Then we got 9RG. We got Kerpicham. We got Ari. Ari staying in the middle of the pack very impressively so for coming up from Red Division. We got Tommy Carmo and we got Maybe. Then we got 2 more, TNT. Unfortunately, PocketWraith is going to be left behind here a little bit. Which is interesting because this is PocketWraith's choice. So I wonder if there was just some unfortunate things that weren't going their way exactly.
That's the volatility of some of these levels. It's like they may either be straightforward or like moderately difficult in like strat complexity, but that just means that like mistakes are that much more costly when it's less likely that everyone will make them.
Especially with how long some of these rooms are, yeah. That is going to mean that PocketWraith is going to get another choice in level. But Catman is going to run away with another 800 meters to get ahead. Goose shortly behind with 1,000.
that at threshold yet? No, not yet, right?
Goodness. Catman, that's an impressive lead you got there, buddy. Oh wow. Come on, save some for the rest of us. Wow, that 200 in the beginning, like it just
Frosted fragments.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy.
Who upped
Listen.
frosting they fragment?
I love this level. I love it lobby.
Oh, in lobby, wow, great
I-
times for.
I really wish I wasn't in debug view so I could like actually see the things and talk about them like in detail, but like I'll try my best.
I mean, you could look at it from my screen from the stream if you wanted to.
I have to I have the stream open like on my phone because I play my game in full screen, and if I tab out, then
Okay.
like
Fair enough.
can't see the debug view. It's whatever, I don't mind.
Catman getting first, second puts them at the threshold. Oh my god. Has Catman ever run this level? I guess we're gonna find out. We just need one person left to come in.
1, 2, 3. It was Catman. Wow.
Oh, all right. All 9. Here we go. Is Catman gonna run away with this and immediately qualify for becoming a finalist? We're gonna find out. Hydrate. I will hydrate after this. This is a very inconvenient time to make me hydrate. How dare you? You hate me. You hate everything that I exist for.
All right, so Dave, earlier you were like messed up by the fact that there were like death warp skips here. There are 2 intended death warps in this map where you do not play the first 4 rooms, and GVST Goose will take that lead.
Oh my god,
And
yeah.
then-
That well, that's
And that's
kind of
that shit's 4 rooms.
How
It's
much
like by
time does that
itself.
save by doing the rooms actually?
Something along the lines of like 10 seconds total.
Oh, I thought it was going to be significantly more. That's actually not as much as I thought.
And then there's the demo there where you get that dash crystal, or like you hit the block and then you go back down and demo through the spinners. Neither of them are doing the demo in this room, it seems. You might see Catman doing that. But there's like a demo with like the up block, like the upwards move block. And then you might actually, you're gonna see a pretty cool ultra here if you keep up with Goose. Should
See
be
Goose.
doing a. Oh no, neither of them. Understandable.
What?
There's an ultra
Wow.
you can do there with the crumble block. That's very cool, and I hope one of them do.
Robbed, how could you lie to me like that?
Now listen, it's a cool strat. There's so many cool strats in this level. This level's very, very, very movement filled, and like all the
Oh, I
strats
think
are
I
just
did-
cool.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
I did
a-
hear maybe just die.
Pause hyper B hop. Goose with the pause hyper B hop there. To
Yeah, I did
like,
see that
having to do the
pause. Was
second
it
loop around.
like a 1 frame?
Yeah, it's a 1 frame.
Ah, okay. Ooh, Goose taking for significant death. I think maybe took a death before, which is why Goose is so far ahead now. Oh, just bouncing back and forth.
You could
Oh,
also technically skip that, but it's kind of difficult. This movement is a little cool though.
God, there's something. Oh, Goose is getting really lucky with some of these checkpoint placements.
And then we'll see. Actually, Catman currently in last place for Frosted Fragments, so it seems that someone manifesting the Catman didn't practice this level wishes are coming to fruition.
I think that was Tio. Everyone point at Tio.
Pointing and laughing at not
Point and
Tio.
laugh. Oh! Ooh, that's actually a worse death for Goose. It's gonna give maybe a slight lead here.
That
I
was
was gonna
Isaac.
say-
We are not pointing at Tio, we're pointing at Isaac.
Oh, that was Isaac. Point at Tio anyway.
True, honestly.
Not targeted.
Oh, this
Oh.
might be a close finish.
Oh,
for
buddy.
Goose and
Oh, buddy.
PBST.
Oh, what is it gonna be, Goose? Oh, Goose by a second!
Holy.
Oh my goodness. Just over a second's worth of time on maybe. That was very close. That came down to any individual death that both of them were going through. Who's in this last room? Okay, we got a couple of names in this last room at least.
9RG, Bricky, Tommy. Any death for any of them is kind of disastrous, as Bricky takes a death and then teleports back to the start of the room.
We love new commentators, comms cursing.
New? This is new? Oh, buddy.
Have you commentated a BTA before?
Not a BTA, but
that's what I thought.
Child.
Oh, I mean, overall, you probably commentated like double the amount of events that I have with CCOM.
Kirby up
Chomp
to finish next. Then Ari, Pocket, Catman, and TNT.
Wow, Goose is gonna make some meaningful, meaningful. I keep wanting to say distance. I don't want to say distance. Meaningful, getting closer to Catman. Since Catman's not doing too hot in this level, kind of
closing
really
the
astonishing
gap,
me.
I think is what you want to say.
What did I want to say?
Closing the gap.
Yeah. Closing the gap, just words. Catman does finish, so that's going to be at least a couple of more points, but not enough to pass the threshold for Catman. PocketWraith not coming.
Pocket steal that not last place because of TNT's death there.
Hey, there we go. Okay, well, I died again because...
Incredible.
Yes. All right, that is going to put TNT at the bottom here. Unfortunately, PocketWraith is still only going to manage another 100 points, but at least they don't got to be the one to choose the next one. It's going to be TNT.
No,
a little bit troubling.
Pocket's still choosing because he's on, or they're only at.
Oh, sorry.
Points.
Yeah, no, you're so right. Sorry, old BTA brain. Old BTA brain looks at top right corner and goes, "Who's in last place? You choose the next map."
Yeah. So yeah, we'll continue to be Pocket unless there's like really one way that Pocket stops choosing, and based on like current points, it would have to be like Pocket gets like 4th place in the map, and then that choice will then go to someone else.
Which this does look quite troubling for PocketWraith if they want a chance at becoming a finalist, because a lot of people are starting to accumulate a lot of meters.
Now, Catman has a poor performance again, then who's to say for sure, but...
Well, how are you going to get Goose, Catman, and Tommy Conroe, and 9RG all to perform poorly and not make it that close? I mean, Catman can still be not shooting distance away from passing the threshold, but we'll just have to find out. We'll have to see.
I mean, the answer's simple, really. It's just... You just have the other 5 players in the division come in the top shelf.
Ah, yes, yeah. We'll see about that. All right, ready to go. Here we go.
Oh, yep.
Catman and Goose leading the charge. Both terrifying names to see.
This level's relatively small in its entirety, actually. I can just hold the debug here, because this room is the ending.
Oh, that's funny. It's actually really funny. Oh my... What happened, everyone?
I cannot tell who's first. It's Ari's in first, but everyone else just kind of getting choked up.
Ari, everyone got crushed by the same block there. That was insane. I don't think I've ever seen so many deaths happen at the same time before. That's like a record for how many deaths happened all at once.
Bugged. The block is bugged, Catman said in the chat. Live patch.
Well, that's going to give Ari a sizable lead here. Again, coming from Red Division just to get ahead. Like, that's... What happened to everybody?
Oh, don't count your chickens before they hatch. Ari, the Catman is creeping up. If Ari can get through this last room very clean,
Oh,
and it looks
Oh
like
my
they
God.
will. Very
And they
nice.
they almost took the death there. Catman also overshooting the heart. Oh my God. Less than a second ahead of Catman. That's scary.
Very nice. And
That
Catman
is-
also typed in the middle of that. Catman, if you didn't type the block is bugged in the chat and in Dave's chat in the middle of that, you probably would have won that.
Oh my God.
not gonna lie.
Catman. What? Yeah, what? Unbelievable. 9RG finishing with Tommy Carmo. So I think Catman might be in a pretty good spot as far as qualifying to become a finalist.
Yeah, so this is threshold for Catman, and
Will it be
Yeah, I think it's
threshold? It won't
only
be threshold
Catman
for
at
anybody
this
else because
point.
Goose was the only other one within reach of it. Goose is coming in to wrap it up. What is... Wait. Oh. Okay, yeah. Here's Goose. Where's TNT? And maybe.
they're one room behind.
Ah, there they are. Oh, TNT, no. And it
Apparently,
looks
the
like
block
maybe
in the third room was just taking 3 times as long to respawn. Really?
Wait. Interesting. I've never
Apparently,
heard of that
this
before.
is not a thing that was isolated to one person, which is kind of strange.
Yeah, I didn't even think that was something that could be possible. What the heck? Oh, there we go, TNT. Come on. Wrap it up. You're right there. Oh, no.
Is that
T-
a point of contention at the current moment? Someone called for a rematch.
We need a rematch? How does a block respawn 3 times as slow? That wouldn't be a Celeste issue, would it?
I doubt it.
Why rematch if it happened to everyone?
Yeah, that's
don't
what I
even know
was
if it ha-
thinking. Like, if it was happening to everyone, then it doesn't feel like it would warrant the rematch call. But
Yeah, oh.
also it seems that there was like something unintended happening with the block that everyone else was experiencing that probably just caught them off guard.
I think this is something we'll have to do more research into because it is not something it is literally unprecedented, but I don't think it warrants a rematch. Like, please send us the information that you have on it, but it did look like everyone suffered the same, like 3 times longer respawn. But I don't think we should, that would warrant a rematch here.
Other people being inside the block was stopping it for... Oh, interesting. So it would be a CELESTE issue. So if it involved
Yeah, but
other people, like,
It's just
affecting
hard
the client-side entity.
It's just hard to confirm that in this kind of... You know what could... If everyone needs to make sure that they don't have interactions on. I hope...
We
I
did stress that.
Because there's not a lot that... But if you have interactions on, I could foresee that maybe happening. But again, this is going to probably warrant some more investigating. I think we should stick with the results of this, especially if it affected everybody.
Yeah.
But that is the only
Yes,
way that I could see it maybe affecting things, you know?
Yeah, I'm on board to proceed as normal. But
Unless any of the
something
organizers
to-
have anything else to say, yeah. Like,
So it doesn't look like, yeah, Epyc here giving confirmation. It seems like it hit everyone equally, so I see no reason to kind of trip up over it.
Alrighty. That sounds
All
good to
right,
me.
that
Unfortunately,
means-
Kirpicham, I know that it's an unfortunate case, but like it is something that we'll just have to investigate for now. So that will mean Catman has passed the threshold and just needs to secure a win in order to become a finalist. But there's a lot of people right behind them that can also pass that threshold and indeed pass. So in a base of 9 players, it is not the simplest thing in the world to just come in first, especially when they're as good as everyone here.
That will be another pick for PocketWraith once more.
It is interesting to see like how maybe was dominating some of the first couple levels, but in this last in Forsaken City you could see that it was a little bit more of a struggle, which really highlights that it's not like vanilla where you just happen to have everything in the bag because you've probably been playing vanilla the whole time you've owned the game. At the very least, coming back and forth from it. This is like a very specialized skill that people need to rehearse and practice coming into this competition.
Sorry.
Conundrum. What a conundrum. This was fun to follow people on. This is also I love how skill intense this level is.
You best be prepared. There's an Everest soft lock in this level. You lost your mind over.
Construndrum. How is it not named that in your H2H mod? Please tell me. What the hell, Cork? Why did you not name it that?
Who's not in? One, two.
Really, nothing goes wrong in this map. Nothing could go wrong, right? Ah,
There we go.
Catman. At least we'll end on a high note. What do you mean? It's not over yet. We still don't have any finalists.
Yeah, so
Oh, shoot. Hold on.
to reiterate
Give
once
me-
more, Catman being past the threshold means that he now has to win another match in order to qualify
I'm
for
getting a-
finals, by which the end of the regulation phase happens, where we play up to 3 matches to get a second finalist.
I'm getting a call. I need to be right back. I just need
Okay.
it's not a biggest emergency, but like a slight emergency.
It's fine. I can stall. I got you. Hello again, chat. How's it going? Hope you all have been having a great time with this BTA stuff. How are my dailies? My dailies were good. I have all of my anomaly seals for Vivian. And I also have all of the leveling materials for all of that. So now I'm just basically kind of farming chips until the end of time.
Hey, Corker back here.
Hey.
With Dave distracted for the moment, Sev, this is a great opportunity to tell us to kind of showcase yourself. I understand you've done some commentary before.
Okay.
Can you tell us about that? What have you done?
Well, I've done a fair amount of commentary on the Celeste community channel for various events such as their bingo tournaments and their yearly speedrun tournaments as well. And then I've done, again, in specific relation to Strawberry Jam, I did a I did commentary on a big, like, 5-person relay for every lobby in the mod itself. And then I've also been 2 games done quick. And I was part of the commentary couch for Talia's AGDQ 2024 beginner lobby run that happened at GDQ, which was heckin' awesome. I loved that.
Yeah, that was a great one to watch. Go look that up sometime. You can see Seb hanging out on the couch in the background, and I think Dave is back.
It was a
Hello,
great
I just
time.
wanted to keep listening. I was interested in what you were talking about.
Oh, it's all good. I told you I could stall.
No longer need to stall. I am here. And we are going to get on with it and see if Catman can solidify their spot as a finalist now that they've passed the threshold. Or will we be here for 4 more rounds? Let's find out.
Oh, nonsense.
Oh, I was going to say thanks, Cork, for also just hanging in here. It's okay.
Thanks, Cork.
Thanks, Cork. All right. Everyone is ready. I hope you're ready after me abandoning everything for a little bit. Oh. Let's go. Construction construndrum. Here we go. Oh, I don't have any variants on. I need to turn on variants before everyone passes.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's just too many people here. All doing the same exact thing. Oh my god! How did
The
Kerberchon
strat
launch like
from
that?
Bricky. The block boost strat.
Oh, well,
Almost
it
had
doesn't
done
look like
that
it's gonna be
early
enough.
lead, but everybody's kind of shuffling. There's that race I'm seeing between Catman and Goose. Goose dying. Catman able to take the lead, but 9RG and Bricky still sticking very close. This level is a funny one because it's like partially movement and like also I think leans more than the rest of these levels into the like modded level design mentality, or like the general modded level design mentality of like, in order to really play this level run, you just kind of have to hit the strats, like hit the frames. And
Yeah,
like a lot of these rooms here in the midsection are extremely long and very punishing. So any death is just like lead loss pretty much. You can see Catman there doing that strat to skip the go around for the power box.
Oh my goodness, yeah, and then just zooming on by. Okay. Oh, taking a death right there at the
Yeah, that
at the exit.
that death
Oh,
is
that's-
intentional to regain the dash and do the wall bounce and then get the jump to do that corner kick.
Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. And that
Yeah,
dash
this
just
corner
saves...
that corner kick there is a 2-frame that you cannot buffer because you have the extra jump, and if you buffer it, you use the extra jump. And
Oh,
you have
that's
to use that in order to
annoying.
get. You have to use that to get to the double dash crystal.
Seems like even after you get it, it's difficult to like do the rest of the room as is. Because
And
Tommy
Tommy
Como's
will
now ahead.
take the lead there. We're gonna see the soft lock. Oh, we're gonna see the soft lock. So
Oh my god, everyone going for the soft lock. What is happening?
Yep.
I'm gonna...
yeah, so you can room transition there, and then transition back into the room, but you're spawned inside a tile, and then the Everest soft lock function takes place where you're just kind of hanging for 4 seconds, and then it respawns you at the end of the room as if you death warped.
When my goat, the Everest, actually carries you in the run.
It is the only instance of that being a strat that I believe this happens in the mod. I don't think there's another case, at least not one that I'm aware of.
God, it's so interesting to like, just this level as a whole seems like it has a completely different style to it of like how to speedrun it, but seems like it works for
Very
Tommy
interesting.
enough to win.
Yeah, it's a really interesting level because like the gimmick by itself is like your inventory retains whatever like crystal you pick up. So it's like you have like double dash crystals. Like if you pick up a double dash, or you have a single dash if you pick up a 1 dash crystal, and then you have no dashes but jumps if you have jump crystals, and like that's retained until you pick up other crystals. So it's
God.
like the name of the game is avoiding the like jump crystals and then using double dash as much as possible.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It's a very
Maybe one day-
it's a very cool level. I want to make something like it.
Once I'm done with learning Denny percent, which will never be done, then I'll get into speedrunning this. Oh my god, because it looks interesting, but holy, this is like a what's it called, skill check if nothing else.
Putting out a bounty for for David Average Imposter Construction Conundrum World Record.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I don't think
Honestly,
so.
players getting kind of caught up in the final room here. TNT kind of in the lead. Oh, I think he's doing a pause buffer save of some kind? No way. We'll take that death and then
Now,
Pocket
if
will
we-
pull out ahead.
If we take a look at how the standings are looking, Goose has prevented, or not Goose, sorry, Tommy Carmo. Actually, a couple of people have prevented Catman from moving on. It seems like Catman isn't very strong at this level, which is interesting given that this is one of those levels that we ask people to submit runs for. So you would think that it would be more rehearsed in that regard, but Catman
It's
is falling
still
behind.
very difficult even with that.
That's fair. So now we'll see Goose, 9RG, Tommy Carmo. We're gonna see a lot of people breaking this threshold, and no finalists to be seen, which is even more terrifying for everyone involved.
This could cascade into a very large pool of finalist contention.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting problem to run into. Pause buffer, pause, climb jump. Didn't climb jump. Wasn't close enough.
So I guess
That's how I
TNT
feel
is
doing
trying to go
dashes
for
stuff
some
like
kind
this
of
thing.
corner jump save thing there, which I'm not familiar with.
Oh my goodness, this just looks intense. Oh, missing it again. This is, I mean, unfortunately, it is gonna leave TNT in the back of the pack, and PocketWraith seems to have bumped up a little bit, but not enough to pass TNT, regardless of the time TNT gets, or regardless of the points. So
I guess really quick while this is happening, I'm gonna need to go feed my cats. I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 seconds, 2 minutes.
only if you
And-
get to show them on stream. Just kidding.
Ah.
Go feed your cats. Go feed your cats.
Well, listen.
Go feed cats. Good luck, cat percent. And there goes TNT. All right. So that is going to place. Yeah, look at that. We have 4 people in contention. Any of them get first place in the next IL, they secure a spot. They secure a spot. It's just that simple. Can I give a match pass? I should be able to give a match pass, right? I thought I could give a match pass. Where the hell? Okay, I mean, we gotta wait for Sev anyway. Oh, maybe under no, not under. It's okay. Help? TNT, what's wrong? Oh, I was just looking in the wrong menu. I'm smart. So PocketWraith is going to choose once again. I don't think my brain works. Hey, neither does mine. Same. All right. We're coming down to the wire. We're coming ever closer to the end of Yellow Division, which would also result in the end of BTA. If you've been enjoying this so much, please join in the BTA Discord. Join in for the BTA collab. Follow me if you want updates on anything, whether it's BTA or not related. Follow my YouTube channel if you ever so feel. And also, I should plug this right now. If you want to look at past BTAs, I do have most of them under Average Imposter on YouTube, but I am working on moving over the latest streams. We're still a little bit behind on a bunch of them, but do my channel. We're behind on a couple of seasons because it's a lot of work to actually get this uploaded, especially with thumbnails and everything. But take a look at that. that is where we're going to be posting all future BTA events from now on. So if you're interested in looking at past events and seeing how they work, then check that out. Give it a look-see. And then if you want to join, again, just join the Discord. So subscribe to that channel, subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, follow Cork on Twitch, follow Sev on Twitch, follow Cheesy Pie on Twitch, just follow Epyc on Twitch. And then, I don't know, just hang out. Be a cool person. Because we like to do cool things, and all this is very cool. Don't follow me, I only stream bingo. Even more reason to follow you, Epyc. Why would you say such a thing?
I stream very fun games such as not Celeste, and mostly Zenless these days. I stream Celeste.
Yeah. Don't get yourself. All right. So, you are back.
Cats are all fed. They're eating. I can take a quick picture of them to show to the stream
get
later.
We get cat picture on stream.
That'll be later, but you gotta keep this thing rolling.
Oh! Well, I started the match.
Well, everybody's in here, so it's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry, you'll catch the cat later. But we are doing a level never before seen in BTA.
This level gotten, like, the world record was gotten recently by Nene, the yellow participant who's not here. I wonder if the hub routing will change between people. Yeah, I could see Catman going the normal route and TNT just going straight far to the right for that key. The premise of this level is that you need to get 3 keys in order to use the bubble in the hub to get up to the final section. So it's kind of like a huge mess type of situation where it's like they're kind of going to be everywhere for a little bit.
Yeah, unfortunately that we couldn't have the world record holder herself to join us here, but it is a-okay. Also, I don't know who to follow. Oh, there's Catman. Okay. Not to say Catman's the right person to follow. Oh, wait! Maybe Tommy Carmel. I just saw Tommy fly through the ceiling.
Yeah, Tommy and Catman coming out of the hub very close to one another.
Oh my goodness, and Tommy's sticking ahead here. My goodness. See, I love this level is a really cool one because it is just very stylized Celeste. When sometimes you'll have mods that are like fundamentally different, this more just looks very different with like 1 or 2 additions. Oh! And that's it!
It's a bear.
And Catman!
Someone go in the berry room?
Oh no! Catman beat Tommy by 0.3!
By 0.3? Oh no.
Oh, that does mean Catman will be solidifying that final spot. Rightfully deserved. They had the highest meters, but ooh, does that feels rough. That feels very, very rough. Followed by Tommy, maybe. This will not put maybe high enough, unfortunately, to get to 2,500 meters. So we're still gonna have a couple people fighting off, but we only have 3 rounds now. 3 rounds after Catman has secured it. We need to see if anybody else is going to secure the second shot before we get to that. That's crazy. Unfortunately, we have Ari. Oh!
Ooh, that's a long death.
Not that far behind, but just a rough death. Let's see if they can make it through here. I do love these. Oh no! I was just about to say I do like these grabby things. These are fun, even if they're a little bit finicky to work with, like supers and stuff. Oh, trying to get motivation off. Motivation.
Motivation.
Trying to get momentum off of these is a little bit rough. Also, the music is just chill, you know? How did I go into the...
So if chat,
Fairy room
you
again.
can direct your attention to the chat for kitty pics.
Ooh, kitty pics!
You are welcome.
Haha!
Are
Gatos. Car? Wow, you guys are so good. So good at that. All right. Well, that's one. We got Catman in the lead here. Or not in the lead, as a finalist.
Catman is planted, and now when my stream loads, I can read the thing again. Yeah, with Catman planted now, that means Pocket will still get to choose, but the next finalist being determined is all between Tommy, Goose, 9RG, and Bricky. And then there is a situation, there is a world where, GVST, Maxel can get into the threshold relatively easily. But, like, if one of the thresholds can snatch a win, then they could probably steal the qualification.
At this level too, it's not unlikely for them to, especially if they choose a level that.
Big switch to Vista. Oh, we're getting the bangers in this division. This is epic.
This is gonna be silly. All right, we have 8. We don't need Catman because Catman, you take a seat for a little bit, okay? You're already up there.
Yeah,
Nope, that was a good run.
Will not be playing.
Nope, it is time. Are we going to see our second finalist here? Let us go. Switch to Vista. I'm so glad we're getting to see all these levels that we didn't get to see in the other divisions. Oh, and I love dying to the first thing and falling behind already.
So my job is so easy. I just open the debug map and then move it to a central position, and then it's great.
Wow, look at that. All works out. Oh my god. Goose, get back here.
Oh, this is weird seeing the seeing the entities go off of rooms and not die. That's funny. I love that.
Oh yeah, do they just fall out of the map?
Yeah, the pipe trails just go outside of the map, outside of the rooms.
Oh, that's
so
okay.
In debug, it's just everybody is just going off screen. And Kirby with the lead.
Yeah, Kirby actually. Oh my god, it looks like they did some sort of skip so that they could have an extra dash and get out of that room. I think it was a reverse demo off of the demo hyper off of the tube itself. Which sounds insane. More to think about it.
I know which strat you're talking about. It's very cool.
Oh, well. Oh, I could just go through these blocks. I don't even have to worry about it.
This song is
also,
great.
The music for this is very old school. Not N64. What was SNES, I think?
Yeah.
Just old school. I like the vibes of the music here.
Get the Mega Madeline.
Yeah, Tom is moving.
With a pretty substantial lead here, yeah. Gonna take a pretty big death from them to get to lose that, but so there's I think 2-ish rooms where that could happen. For reference, in the debug map, this is the end room.
Oh my goodness. Their Kerp is just going. Oh my goodness. Getting far ahead. Oh, transporting again.
Oh.
Where are they transported
Oh,
to
wait,
next? Oh, the final room.
Oh, right, that's up there.
Oh wait, no, not the final room. You transport
Not
again?
quite the final room yet.
Where did they go? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Wow.
Yeah, so you go in that like room, like back layer, and then you come back out, and then you go like through the other side. But that will be Kirbychom with the finish and the win, in order to be the second finalist.
Holy
moly!
Wait. Oh yes, right. Different name, but yes, that will put in a shocking twist. Kirbychom there. Wow.
Kirby Bricky, thank you.
So many strong competitors, and we are now down to 2. We'll just give everyone else the chance to wrap up here. But that what a level choice, PocketWraith. You said, "Hey,
thank you for displaying the content, Pocket, with all your picks."
All right, we haven't seen this yet. All right, just TNT Go Bang is left, and there they are.
Okay. Apparently, if I try to type in CELESTE, it moves the screen in the debug map.
Oh, that's funny.
Very cool.
Woo! All right. We're down to the final 2, the final test to see who is the best in Yellow Division. Kind of crazy. We've made it here. Did you think we were going to make it here? I didn't.
I knew we were going to make it here.
Across the last 2 days, I've gotten 5 hours of sleep. I'm doing great. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've gotten like 6 hours of sleep across the last 2 days. Like 6 or 7. So, we living out here. We making it. We're here. We got a good match between Catman and Bricky, aka Kirbychom. And it is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy to see. I don't want to hear anything from you about my sleeping habits. It's only been the last 2 days. Usually I get like I get like 5 hours of sleep on average. Okay? Every night.
Cool.
The last time we'll see Blueberry Bay. The last time... Oh, I was stuck in the button. The last time we will ever do this.
Alright, who's following who?
I can follow Catman if you want to follow Kirbychom.
That's fine with me.
Dick. Alright. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Everyone from Yellow Division, thank you for participating. Everyone from Red Division and Blue Division, congrats to Ari for moving up. Congrats just all across the board. This is the final round. Thank you so much for being here. Now let's see who's gonna come out on top. Catman.
A good run of the divisions in the format, and I hope everybody's had a good time playing, watching up to this point.
Yep, and look forward, like I said, join the Discord, join BTA Collab, join everything, so that you can stay up to date on when we're gonna have our other 3 events in the year. That way you can also get warmed up and ready for when we announce them, and you can be ready to start practicing these levels when you, like I said, every skill level is welcome to participate in this. So I'd encourage you to do so. Anyway, you ready, Sev? Wrap this up. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Here we go. Now we're gonna see some high quality Blueberry Beyblade performances, playing, video gaming.
Boy, dashing in water is slower.
Yeah, no, dashing water kind of sucks with these mods. Oh, where did Catman go? Did they? Was there a skip that I just missed?
Where did either of them go? That camera sucked. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
What the hell?
I'm just waiting here.
Okay, well, Catman is all the way up here already. Oh my god, already at flag 18. Catman, where did you go?
The camera triggers in this level are very not conducive to following people, I can tell.
Yeah, no, this is, I mean, the faster they've gone, this is definitely the worst. The worst experience I've had, because Catman is blazing right by. Ooh, and taking a death. Let's see if I can get to the, This is tricky, because literally playing without being able to see anything and trying to speedrun it at that is, like, this is a new level of tricky. Like, you can't just be good at the game. You have to be good at memorizing the game, too, which can be quite annoying.
Where is it? There we go.
Camera. I'm trying to follow someone really fast who's just skipping everything, so I'm gonna skip here. There we go. Oh, except Catman disappeared because, of course.
Yes.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Going so fast.
Oh right, room teleports.
Yep. Literally, my cheating cannot catch up to Catman. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I
am
actually
like,
just straight up can't tell if I'm ahead of Kirby or not.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay,
I
we're
am
somewhere here.
not even close.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. God, the speed, the optimization here is unbelievable. Okay, here. Oh. Keep following, keep following, keep following. Oh, we're going up.
I'm keeping with Kirby pretty well.
All right, now we take a break to do a silly little puzzle. And maybe break. Are we gonna break anything here? No, I don't think it's possible to break this puzzle, unfortunately. I mean, at the rate Catman's going, it's been less than 3 minutes, and we're already at flag 10.
I don't think that's record pace, but I don't know very good pace cues for Blueberry Bay.
Probably not record pace, but definitely fast as hell.
Oh, Kirby landing the skip here in Midnight Spire. First try, very nice.
Seeing a lot of speedy Theo movement here. Going through all of the springs. And then I get stuck on that because I'm stupid. Oh, we're doing a demo. We're doing a demo. And we get the demo there. Oh my god.
Ooh.
The double demo in the Rose Garden section. What was that? That was crazy. The downright setup into the second demo was insane. Huh?
Oh wait,
Where
this
did
is like
Catman...
literally just doesn't work for cheaters. This actually just straight up doesn't work for cheaters.
How did Catman literally ignore an entire level? Would someone like to explain what I just witnessed? Oh, we're trying to get some. It was the core room.
Oh yeah, flag 6. Yeah. That flag was kind of hard with DTS.
Oh my god. Catman is now in over the city and just trying to skip going over by doing this turnaround climb jump, and they get it.
Oh, unless you were talking about Rose Garden flag. It was after
Rose
demo here.
Garden flag.
Okay.
All right, as long as we don't have any silly deaths here. I mean, I say that, but oh, Catman is so fast.
Gotta say, it's a lot easier to actually keep up with people when you like actually know the level layout and like have played the level before. Oh no, Kirby taking a death at the very end of flag 6.
Oh
no. Oh, that's a tragic one.
The Catman took a couple of deaths here too. Might have actually been able to catch up with how Catman was doing at that flag, but I do not see them slowing down at all. This is just some of the craziest skips and running that I've seen today. Oh my god.
No,
so
the
crazy
same
that it
death. Oh, dashing just a little early on that, like, jump dash, I think. I
Oh my
hope you're
God,
jump dashing
Catman.
at least. If you're not jump dashing, it's a jump dash. There we
Even
go.
doing drop soul just as fast as humanly possible. All right, we're almost at the end here. We're at flag 2. All that's left is the paint level after this.
Probably should not have been there.
Here we go. Flag 1. Oh, and it looks like they might be wrapping this up fast, just as fast as possible. It says, hey, I'm out here to win. Let's not mess around. Oh my god. There's no hesitation on anything.
I need to catch up. Wait. It's to switch to Vista flag? No. Slow down.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't even die. I meant slow down.
Oh, we even get a
Oh,
little
no.
we even get a little cat. Wow! We even got a little pet the cat out of Catman before finishing with a 704.
Wow.
I cannot even begin to explain how that. Guys, I hope that was enjoyable to watch, because that was the worst experience I've had following someone all day. I hope I made it somewhat enjoyable. But there was nothing stopping Catman from absolutely wrecking the market. The stonks on this level have been ruined, all because of Catman.
Or Bricky here doing the double jump buffer setup for the dropsel flag.
Mm-hmm. Catman, I don't know if you can GG's your own run. That's interesting. Also, the fact that you just hang out and chat while you're running casually is hilarious.
Oh, there's a camera there.
Oh, I mean the whole tourney. True. Unfortunately, this does mean that Kerperchom is left at second place, but second place in yellow division is pretty stinking good. That's pretty fantastic.
Especially for someone who was like kind of super doubting themselves. I'm like, don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Mm-hmm.
You did better than you
tried telling
already
people-
did better than you thought you would.
We try telling people all the time, like, come into this tournament and just test yourself. Like, there's no reason to doubt yourself in a tournament setting like this. There's nothing on the line besides, like, I guess playing Celeste more. And we're all here for a good time. So it doesn't matter your skill level, doesn't matter anything. Like, you know, just come in with good vibes. Again, I am preaching. Get into the BTA Discord, please.
Kirby
Yes,
did
Seth.
not pet the
Good
cat,
job.
so I pet the cat.
And there's Oh. Guys.
GG's.
GG's huge for everyone who participated, everyone who made it here. All right, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna leave this music playing. I'm gonna just chill right here. Thank you for plugging the Discord again. But all that's left is to go visit our Yellow Division finalists and talk to them a little bit, and then start wrapping things up.
I'm all good to go.
All right, Sev, you want to meet me over at the other chat?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Catman, I think you're pretty good at this game.
Thanks.
That was
Catman
that
is my
was.
goat.
You made it
Yeah, I mean,
impossible for me to follow you, by the way.
I heard. But I did have like a big advantage of already knowing beginner lobby, so I only had to relearn it.
I had the advantage of not being able to die and infinite dashes
Oh.
and jumps and
But
extra
I
speed.
bid for the tourney.
No, I mean it's okay. I'll forgive you for now. But that was quite a show. Catman, Kerpachum, the both of you, fantastic running. Everyone in yellow, honestly, fantastic running. Just the progress that I've seen across yellow division and all the divisions in the PB posting, it's just been crazy to see the kind of stuff that you guys are doing, improving the world records, like just getting faster across the board. Like it's been such a fantastic sight to see. So congratulations on making it all the way to the top of Yellow Division, both to you and to Herpachom. And welcome everyone into Yellow Division. Thank you for being here. Catman, unfortunately, there is no crack division this time for you to move up into, but I don't think you would have been in Yellow Division if that were the case. So get used to just being at the top here, I guess, if your performance here is the same as your performance in other mods. But
I mean, yeah.
What's up?
I just want to say I appreciate you doing this because I fucking like. Oh, I don't know if I can swear, but like I love modded speedrunning so much, and we need more SJ players. That's like way too few.
Oh, then you're in for a treat with the next couple of mods that we
Whoa.
got coming up. So I'm happy to hear that. But what I can offer you is a couple of gift subs to any creators of your choosing, gifted to whoever you want to choose. So I will be reaching out to you after this stream with more information on that.
Thank you. I
yeah,
have no clue who to give it to then.
I might have an idea.
Also, I didn't
specify
this. I don't think I specified this before because I think we're still figuring out the logistics, but the final BTA of this season is going to be a championship BTA like other ones have been. And so we still got to figure out how we're going to, I guess, categorize champions or finalists and all that stuff. But safe to say that you being at the top here of Yellow Division, winning the first Yellow Division of the BTA season, you're probably going to be one. So
Yeah.
congrats to that too. We'll reach out with more information on the rest of this as time progresses. But yeah, is there anything that you want to say? Anything you want to shout out or anything?
I mean, just FJ in general. Looks this mod is great.
I can
say that
concur
again?
with that.
Also, shout out to Nene for like convincing me to play.
Oh hell yeah, Nene. So
And then she
Nene
didn't even
just
show
dropped
up.
you off and said have fun and then left? That's what you're telling me?
Yeah, it's messed up.
Unbelievable.
I heard about the sub gift thing, and I was gonna suggest her, but now she's not even here. She's like napping right as we speak.
I sense espionage. I sense Nini rigging the system, and
big drama going on.
the drama
What?
meter increasing in the Celeste community as we speak.
That would never happen.
Not at
no,
all.
I don't-
Never.
I'm
Like,
not
oh.
sure who to suggest more.
If I could ask the division in general real quick, and I guess like if other players from other divisions are also in chat, like just as a first impression, what did y'all think of like the format, the stuff, the general like changes that we've made? Like how is it compared to like either what you've seen or known previously?
I'm gonna talk. So it is my first BTA, so it's my first exposure to this system. But having heard from other people that have participated in the past, it's really like not getting eliminated and being able to play all the time is so much fun, because it's so sad when you practice for so long and then you get eliminated and you don't get to play for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
And the comeback system, like it always makes you want to try even if you're behind. So honestly, it's lovely. I really liked it.
That's awesome. I love to hear that. I love to hear the positive reception, especially to like the transformed tourney. And it might, especially like what you're saying with the redemptions and being able to stay in it, it might actually make us reconsider how we operate the classic BTAs. That's a conversation for way not now, but you know, it is nice to hear that, like, even with a change of format, like, people are still finding enjoyment in it. Means we're doing something right. So that's awesome. I'm
Nice
really
to
happy to
hear
hear
that. Nice to hear that all our efforts in trying to, you know, reconsider and take into account the player and viewer experience is not going to waste. It's gratifying. We appreciate that. We truly do.
We had multiple meetings, on how we were gonna change the rules and the function of BTA, especially because of how unique this whole structure was working around modded. And you know, it took all the organizers' efforts, like, and just setting up H2H to have it even allow us to be able to work within the modded space. Everyone who's been operating the control panels, I'll say all this stuff later, but, like, you know, I'm happy that it all paid off and that everyone's had fun in the end, with all the effort that we put in. So, no one's got anything else to shout out or do anything? Then, Sev, I guess we can
Congrats
hop
on getting
back in.
married.
Huh?
Sure.
Congrats on getting married, I think.
Oh yeah, that did happen. Congrats, Dave.
That
You
did
got
indeed
married.
happen. Thank you. I am married. I have a wife who needed to run away to an event, unfortunately, so she cannot be here. But but yes, thank you. I appreciate it. It's pretty cool. It's weird to not say girlfriend anymore, but weird in, like, the good way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand.
Thank you.
But I think that's all then.
All right.
All right. Sounds like let's jump back into the host VC and let's wrap things up. Again, thank you all for being here in Yellow Division, across the other divisions. We're going to keep yapping just a little bit more. So we're going to peace out.
Yep. Thanks, y'all. Take care.
Bye.
Oh, that's
It really
crazy.
puts a smile on my face hearing the feedback, knowing what we've been working on.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'm happy.
100%. Like, this is... It's a little bittersweet because usually at the end of the first day, like, not to say that starting off the first day, I don't have motivation, but at the end of the first day, knowing that there's a second day, my motivation skyrockets. And then the next day, I am, like, a really explosive. So that is, like, the only, I guess, I don't want to call it downside. It is nice to know that I can take care of household duties and other things tomorrow, but, like, still, it's rewarding. I'm so happy to see that everyone enjoyed it. This is the one and only day for the spring BTA. Maybe it'll change for the summer or winter BTAs. Or summer, winter, yeah.
I think it's good that it's a shorter like time period overall in order to, like, really kind of test and, like, field our changes and, you know, and, like, go back and, you know, look at feedback and such, and then, like, either continue trying to improve or, like, you know, find the thing that sticks. I think
it is shorter.
I think that's a good thing.
It is nice that it's shorter. We've somehow managed to be able to include more players in divisions and make the time shorter overall. Like, this stream would have been 5 hours flat if we didn't have all the setup issues that we were having in the beginning. So we're ending around the same time that we pictured, but, like, still, that's a pretty crazy thing to see. So
Yeah, it just happens, but it's good. It works as a proof of concept at the very least, and that's a good thing.
Yep. So this is the end, everyone. Thank you so much to every single participant who participated in this BTA. Congrats to all of the winners. Thank you so much to all of the organizers, everyone who all the organizers who commentated, all the organizers who've been working behind the scenes to make this work. The widgets, credit to Sky, H2H, credit to Cork. And then the operations, again, just credits to you, Sev, and Epyc. And, I mean, them as was Sky and Cork as well, because they were here through that. It's insane. I'm so happy that we can, like, keep building on this with your help, because we, like, this is probably the best decision we made, was having you guys on board and help out with all of this to make this what it is. Especially with commentating. It was fun commentating with all three of you throughout this. Unfortunately, Sky doing her own thing, but she wants to, so it's okay. It's not like we're kicking her out. She likes handling the back end and obviously making the widgets and stuff. And then my contribution was making the overlay, the logo, and yapping a lot. So hopefully that is enough from my side too. And also
You sell yourself short, Mr. Man.
You saw me on the GDQ stage. The amount of hate that I got for me on GDQ saying, I'm a guy who makes silly videos about Celeste speedrunning on YouTube. I had 7 people tell me the same thing. Like, why did you say that? And I was like, what were you expecting me to say?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That's just what I do. But I'm very happy. I think this was a great BTA. I think this was a great... I don't want to call it a proof of concept because it was very successful. And it was... I don't know. It sets a really good foundation for what's going to come for the summer BTA. And hopefully, you'll all join us for summer, for fall, and then ultimately, the Winter Championship featuring our BTA collab. If you want to join in again, we have the BTA Discord up there in the chat that is pinned. And then we also have a BTA collab Discord that I don't have the link for.
It's somewhere in the chat.
It's somewhere in the chat, but
I can't scroll back up far enough. It's gone. It's over.
It's okay. Join the main Discord, and we'll advertise the BTA collab Discord as well in that. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for watching. At the end of the day, like, you guys watching and supporting all of these runners is really what is like the final piece of the puzzle. Like, we can talk here and yap the whole time, but all of you being here to cheer on these runners really makes it like what it makes it the event, you know? And I'm always happy to help and host and do all of this stuff. It's very cool. It's very cool. Anything you want to say, Cork, being in here? Sev, anything you want to say? Do the other organizers want to come in here and just scream nonsense into the microphone before we head off?
I'm gonna spit back again. Appreciation to Dave and the BTA, just general thing. This whole event is very fun, and I have very much enjoyed the time that I've invested in it over the course of the years. It's very cool, and also just a general shout out to Celeste community, the Strawberry Jam mod, the community in general for the speedrunning, being open to trying new things, and in the midst of our experimentation, just sticking with us and feeling like it's a grand time. I love y'all. It's great.
We love you too, Sev. Thank you. It is fun because you're right, this is experimental. This was just a theory crafted experiment when Sky and I started out fire lonesome. So I don't know. It's really cool to see it being this is just beyond anything that Sky and I could have envisioned it transforming into. All right, who wants say in the Sky, Epyc, Cork? Y'all want to say anything else?
All I really would like to say has kind of already been said, but I will repeat. Join the BTA Discord server even if you're not yet planning to race. And if you're interested in modding, we do still have openings and roles available for the BTA collab, which, if everything goes according to plan, might be part of BTA in the future. So stay tuned for that. Join the server. Ask us about anything you might be wondering if you're interested in the modding side of things. And definitely give us your feedback about the format and how everything went. Because we are continuing to try to refine how this event works and even down to the visuals on the stream. So drop into the Discord, let us know what you think, and we'll see you next time.
Hell yeah. Epyc, Sky. Sky, you haven't said a word all streaming. You don't got to say one now, but I am so glad that you were at least here to hang out. Because I know you were going through your troubles throughout the week, so just thank you for doing everything behind the scenes and keeping everything alive here. Cool, we did it. First BTA in the books. We've got a summer BTA coming eventually. We'll keep you posted with information regarding that as information comes out. But for you to be up to date on that, you got to be in the BTA Discord, as we've said 200,000 times exactly.